Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It is Thursday. We are going to be doing some trucking today. We're going to be doing some push miles for the VTC, so we're going to try and get as many as possible. If you are wanting to join and you're part of the VTC, you are going to need to be in VTC colours. However, anybody is welcome to join, always. Going to come trucking with us. We are currently in Maribor, which is somewhere. Where is Maribor? Maribor is West Balkans. So it is, you've got obviously Italy here. But it's there. That's where Maribor is. That's where we are. We're at Stokes. But how's everybody doing? Good morning. Hope we're all well. Get your drops in. No, it looks like it is Czech, I want to say. Where am I? Oh, it's in Slovenia. It's in Slovenia. Or Slovakia. Which one of the two. There's a fucking dot covering the name. But it's one of them. When Missouri releases Nice Fire. But yeah, so it's there. It's right next to Italy. That's where we are. See, I figured it out, Mrs. H. I figured it out. All right, I'm smart. I know my geography. I know what I'm doing. I clearly know what I'm doing. I am a professional streamer, don't you know? Clearly know where it is. I was just testing you lot's geography and you all failed. It's clearly what happened. Clearly what happened. I don't think I've been kicked from the server yet. I've been hopping in and just moving forward and back to make sure I don't get kicked. Do that again. We're not joining anywhere just yet. I wasn't listening. No, of course not. Of course not. But yeah, how are we all doing? I hope we're all well. We've got a lot to... Alright, just dealing with mod stuff. I will be looking at the cards and stuff later. By the way, thank you so much for everybody hitting all the goals. Somebody else has hit level 125. Mrs. Handy's Kitchen coming in. We get those points handed out. That'd be great. Thank you, Cage. Yeah, all the points being handed out this morning. All the goals being hit. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. So, we are going to be trucking. You are welcome to join us if you wish. If you want to be in VC, all I require is that you let me know you're joining VC, and you will need to be in my Discord to do so. We're in Simulation Voice Channel if anybody wants to hop in. We're going to be driving around. We're going to be racking up those miles. We're going to be doing this every Thursday and Friday. Good morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Guys, go and check Tav out. The Average Viking is the leader of the SOAGs. He is also the leader of the VTC. So if you want to know why I'm in these beautiful colours, you've got that glorious bastard to thank for it. So go and check him out, see what he's up to. That's not what I meant, you know it. I'm good, Nate. How is Stephen the Gecko? You got him, so you get to name him. He arrived yesterday, which is great. We love that. We love it when prizes arrive. I don't know when I'm going to be doing the next one of those giveaways. Hopefully not going to be too soon. Raid's going alright, but I've got a new challenge that I'm actually going to have to work on. Come up with a new comp for, which is going to annoy me. My stage 20 team is not doing very well on stage 1 of hard, so yeah. Safety is now sitting in front of me. Love that. I love that. I'm glad you all liked him. The gecko was awesome. However, we have a number of incentives and goals this week. So, or this month, I should say. Everybody is absolutely smashing the shit out of Royal Match. I am stuck on level 119, I think it is. It is a hard bastard level and I can't get fucking through it, but it's fine. We'll get there. Chu reached level 300 last night, by the way. That's what you're competing against. Chu is absolutely smashing it. She hit level 300 last night, so she's on the way to level 400. She is a machine on this game, yes. Fire hit 200. We've had a few of you here. Morning, Daz. How you doing? Yeah, we've had quite a few people at 125. We've had plenty of people at level 75. Like, you've all absolutely caned it on this sponsorship, and I appreciate it. We've got like 10 days left, so keep playing. And remember, if you manage to get to level 500, we get subs. So that will increase the sub goal. What a segue that was. Where you can get me to attach the TENS machine to myself, and Chu's going to be in charge of the controls. However many subs we get indicates the intensity level we're going to put it on. I'm good, thank you, Daz. I'm very well. So yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole ass thing. If you want to help with that, every sub, gifted sub, or prime sub all counts towards the goal. And we're not using sub points, we're using the old stream elements goal, which means that the sub count is the sub count. It's not going to go up or down unless you guys sub. So that's a win. I think that's it. Like, I got the garden done yesterday, I got the front garden done. My lavender bush has got what I can only describe as a blackberry bush, which is all thorny and shit growing around and inside it. So I'm having to like hack it down because I can't dig it up because the roots are fucking huge. And, you know, my internet cable kind of goes underneath it. So I'm a bit screwed on it, really. I'm just going to keep it in check. Today, I'm going to see if I can get out and get the back garden sorted. That needs trimming and stuff. But at the same time, my grass bin is now full, so almost out plants of it. I think it's a lavender bush, but I'm not entirely sure, Daz. It's been there for fucking years, though. Absolute years, and it just keeps growing back. And then I've got a load of other plants I need to dig out. If you go on my wish list, !wish, you'll see that I've added like a 2 trowel and a fork set. So I can get out and get the front little garden patch that I've got done, because a load of weeds have taken seed. And I don't want them killing off my my actual plants that I bought last year, because they're really pretty. So I'm going to get out and get that done at some point. And then, like I say, in the back, I'm going to have to do a couple of tip runs at some point and take all of the hedge away. And do that. That's going to be a fun time. But yeah. Should we get trucking? Like I say, if you want to join us, we're in Maribor, which is in Slovakia or Slovenia. One of the two. Totally the same thing. And I'll let you know where we're driving to. We'll stick to around the 500 to 600 mile mark, just so we're not driving for too long. So people can join if they want. And we'll be doing that all day. Should we get into it? Should we get into it? I think we should get into it. Also, I did make a new thumbnail for today on YouTube. I made it this morning because I realised that my thing still said... my thing still said that it was... What's it called? Friday Trucking. Also, we've got somebody who is very obsessed with saying hello in the chat over on YouTube, even though I couldn't actually see anything because my merge chat doesn't like showing me when people talk. So I've thinking it. It's fine. They don't need removing. They're probably already bored and gone. Cage. Somebody saying hello constantly because I've not responded to them. I don't mind, especially on the shorts. It doesn't bother me. It's when they start spamming horrible shit that we have a problem. Put your hammer away, young lady. Kill yourself. I think that's it. I think that's where we're at. I think. No, I've just... So what it is that if I mess with the Stream Elements multi-streaming button, for some reason, the multi-chat doesn't work. So I have to turn it off for the channel that it's not working on and turn it back on again, and then it's fine. But it's really annoying. I'm just got to get into the habit of remembering to do it. So now I can see, Cage. Now I can see you. So it's just to switch off and switch on again. I don't know. Stream Elements are weird. We had an OBS update this morning, and then I realised I hadn't actually updated my graphics drivers in forever. Which could explain why the OBS overlay was a bit laggy. So hopefully that's fixed it. I'm crossing my fingers for my BFF today. He's having an interview for a job. Well, hopefully he gets it, Adam. Java Dev, Marine radar systems for a company in defense contracts. On degree. Really hope he gets it. We sat together yesterday speculating what exactly doing the military naval radar system. Is it today that you're doing movie night? Because you missed it for yesterday, right? I'm assuming. Anyway, let's jump in. Before I do get kicked from the server. Right. I don't know if I'm in the server or not. I don't know if I've been kicked. I need to turn my headlights on. So it's saying if I don't put my headlights on, I'm going to get kicked. So I'm assuming that we are in fact good. So I'm going to take a job and then you guys can join me there if you so desire, or join me on the way. If anybody's joining, just let me know in the chat so I know to wait. Otherwise, we will just take a job and get driving immediately. 694 miles. That's not too bad. That takes us to Germany, where people can find. Or we can go there. 582. We can do that one. We can take young seedlings, 3 tons of them, to Magdeburg. Yep, those words. Interviewers today. I couldn't remember. I know, was it last week that you switched the days around? At some point, answer, what do you do with, I could tell you, but I couldn't let you live afterwards. Nice. Right, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Drive out. Autobots, roll out! And like I say, guys, if you do want to join us on the convoy today, we are in my Discord. Because I know a few people are trucking today for the VTC, so keeping it nice and simple. Just doing it in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the channel if you want to join. We're in the simulation voice chat. All I ask is that you just let me know that you are about to hop in, so I don't get startled. Ye bastards. Go to bed for everyone. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember if it was last week you were doing it or this week. That's all I meant, Adam. Oh my god, you're changing it forever. I couldn't remember if you changed it last week or this week. That's literally it. Right then. Off we go. Yes, Taz. With the meow. I try. There's a lot that I have to remember. You got to remember this, right? There is a lot that I have to remember in a day. Also, guys, exclamation point new in the channel if you want to see my video. It is pretty good, Daz, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I released a new video last night covering Taxi Life and doing a revisited. Exclamation point new in the channel. How damaged am I, by the way? Okay, I might need to repair at some point. There may be some instances of vehicle malfunction. I was trucking last night and things happened. I was not texting whilst driving or doing anything of the sort. I would never dream of doing such a thing. But yeah, so on raid, I don't know what I'm going to do because I made a simple change. I took Ninja out for Geomancer. Obviously, Geomancer's passive. And it didn't go badly. Like, I did 43, I think it was. 43 million. Yeah, exactly. Me doing other things whilst driving? Never. I'm always focused on the road. Oh god, something... Yeah, there's something that this doesn't like. There is... My overlays are still running like shit when I do ETS. I wonder if it's because I'm on Ultra. Not that that should really affect it, because my PC should be fine. But the overlays and everything, it doesn't seem to like it. Right, so no, Streamloots has not been unusually pissy. I only refresh the code when we have over 5 uses or redeems. We've been stuck on 3 redeems for the last 4 days. So it's not being pissy, it's that nobody's claiming the free packs. If people aren't claiming the free packs, I'm not going to keep making new ones. Otherwise, the same 4 people get the same packs every day. No worries, Adam. It's only been like that since January. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've only been doing that since January. We're now in April. It's all good, mate. Don't worry about it. Things that aren't countries and only have penguins on them. Fucking dumbass. He put tariffs on Norfolk Island, which is part of Australia, and the area that has US. Yeah, he's dumb. You're all good, Hap. You just make me giggle, that's all. I need to put drops on top of everything, don't I? I don't know. I'll just leave it as is. I need to figure out... I don't want to turn the settings down on ETS because it's stunning. And I really don't like the fact that it seems to have to. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why. For whatever reason. The overlays hate things so much. We haven't done yet, no. So you can, but it's going to be laggy as all shit. I wonder if because with ETS I've got Trucks Book and Truckee and the game. I wonder if it's just a bit much, but it really shouldn't be. My system should be able to handle it all. But Sweet had a good land. Straight down on the pad. 88. 10,000 souls to Sweet, please, guys. But yeah, it's weird. You can reset it now. Thank you, Adam. I wonder if it's just the drop itself. I wonder if it's something with Pixel devs. I don't know. I'm literally just grasping at straws at this point. Because I ain't got a fucking clue. Present of some string. Nice. Honestly, Trump and his tariffs are just dumb in every shape, way, form, and capacity. We're going through this one. Going through this one. I mean, it was more that it was Signal that they were doing it through, but yeah, same principle. I'd never even heard of Signal. I didn't even know what it was until this whole fiasco. Sent stuff by Gmail. Of course he has. It's almost like this is what happens when you employ a load of celebrities to do mega high up jobs in the US government. You know, it's almost like this is what happens if you give unqualified people positions that require you to be qualified. Who knew? Who would have thunk it? In all my wildest dreams, I would have never have guessed that. Right, I'm going to pull over and I'm going to change my graphic settings. And I'm going to see if that helps. Which is going to annoy me. Here we are. Because again, on my end, the game runs fine. It's just clearly... Why is my scaling at 300%? I bet that's what's doing it. Why is my scaling? Why does it change it to 300%? Keep it at 100, you fools. Right, let's try that. I don't know whether that'll help the overlays, but it's definitely going to help performance overall. Scaling at 300% is silly. Organised crime these days, and this NTU Signal, the thing that is that the cops have already now put... Oh, fucking hell. Adam, I really love your paragraphs. I really, really do. I love that you always wait until I'm doing a driving game to write the longest, most complex paragraphs you ever can. Every time. I swear you do it on purpose. Because you were doing it yesterday, I think, where you were having a really long, very in-depth conversation with Cage, and I was just like, I'm not getting involved because I can't do it. I'm driving. Oh, well, we're not getting an excellent on the first job, but that's fine. I forgot that ETS had an update, and whenever they update, they revert the scaling back to 300%. So I'm assuming that's possibly what's causing the lag issues, but I doubt it. It's probably still going to lag like shit, and I'm going to be really annoyed. And enjoy your ads, guys. Can I just also point out that this conversation is really, really good for lifting the spirits of people on a Thursday morning? We're not going to Italy. We went through Italy last night, actually. on our journey. And funnily enough, when people aren't playing cards left and right, I had no issues. The weather's confusing me again because it's really sunny, but it feels really fucking cold. Really annoying. Oh, would you look at that? My shit's not lagging anymore. Go figure. You turn it down from 300% scaling and everything works fine. Fixed it. Temperature drop during the weekend. I mean, the temperature, like, as long as it stays dry, I don't really care what the temperature is. If it stays dry, I can get out and get more done in the garden. Like, I've got a lot of work that needs doing in the garden. The problem is I don't have a lot of space to do stuff, because it's going to cost me another 53 quid to get the council out to come do the bins, which I don't have right now. So I'm like, I need to keep the garden neat and tidy, but I also can't be asked to do the garden if I've got no space to put anywhere. So I might not do the back garden today. I've got the main bit of it done that I wanted to do, so. And don't forget, guys, you can still make me eat chili stuff. Every £25 tipped is a ghost pepper chili, chocolate lime, and if you tip the stream with £50, I have to eat Carolina Reaper. So, there you go. Be winter. You might be alright, Cage. You never know. Might happen. I'll say this, right? And I'm sure Tav will agree as well. It's going to be really nice seeing so many people from the SOAG Discord in the ETS category at the same time. It's going to be beautiful. Seeing a category get full and busy is good anyway. Seeing it get full and busy with all of your, you know, your friends and your streamers and stuff, it's going to be really nice to see. Like, it's going to get the name out there a lot. It's always a bit of a double-edged sword because, like, if a category doesn't have a lot of viewers in it naturally, or normally, I should say, and then you get a load of people from similar backgrounds or similar circles streaming. One, it puts the browsing category up higher, which means more people come in and see it. But it does mean that those viewers are going for the same sort of reason. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Like, nobody owns viewers. Morning for it. You're enjoying the game? Good. I did see you got 125. Just another, like, 875 to go, man. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fruit. Back to your movie. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your movie. But no, it's going to be nice loading it up and having loads of people in the ETS directory. Level 1000 is the top level. Although if you can get to level 500 through, we'll be away. Level 500 is the one that everybody's aiming for. Anything else over that is just going to be a massive plus. But if anybody does make it to level 1000 in the 2 weeks that we've had to do this, you'll get yourself 10 million souls and 500 packs of stream loots. So, do you how much you want to play the shit out of it, I suppose? I'm still stuck on like level 119, I think it is. I can't get past it, and I keep actually running out of lives. The first time I ran out of lives, you've been happy with 24. And not being way hotter than I should have been. There is one job I can do. Out the back. But I'm going to need help for that. I got like a plant and I want to plant it like I was, bro. But then I kind of don't because I know we're planning on moving, so I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Remind me to go to a garage. I know I could use /fix because we're on TMP. But, like, remind me to go to a garage when we get to the destination point. $300 ago, first job of the day. Crashed because it was Hadam's fault. It is my fault when I'm reading your fucking paragraphs about shit. Ed. They are much smoother. Cool. I'm glad we fixed that issue. Do you guys think that I should put the drop overlay above the royal match overlay? Or do you think I should keep it as it is? We got rain. Of course we do. I could. The problem is that I've got it where I've got it, because then if we have any clips where something happens in the rear view mirror, I can sort of isolate that. So I don't want it to go over the rear view mirror too much. But what I can do is I can wait until it does its big gift sub thing and then move it up a little bit higher so it doesn't take up all of the rear view mirror, and we can do it that way. That might work. Also, Hatham, your cropping with the stacked clips is shit. I adore you, and I really appreciate the effort you put into it. But it's shit. Well, no, because the drops is random, innit, Cage? So I can't move it to the side. If I move it to the side, then when it comes up over on the right hand side, you're not going to see it. I guess the other thing I could do, I know what I can do. 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 I know where I'm going to move it. Right, so I'm going to move that over there. It'd probably be a lot easier if it was in the day. And we're going to move that to the bottom. There. It'll look a little odd, but at least it'll be out of the way. There you go. Now it won't be seen. So Hatham, when you make a clip, you are starting to stack them, which I appreciate. But you know when you stack it, you can move the two screens, right? You don't just hit stack and done. You can then make it so that the clip encompasses my entire camera, and you can move the main screen around so that you get just the good stuff, right? You know you've got that ability when you hit stacked. You can then move stuff around on the main clip to make it into a vertical clip. Funny, haha. I mean, at the minute, you basically are anyway, so you're not far off. I must say, the stream's best clipper we've got at the minute is Nate. He does it perfectly every fucking time. I very rarely, if ever, have to edit any of Nate's clips. Just saying. Nate's I generally click on and just straight up download, so. That's the standard you gotta beat. Yeah, it's not the start and the end that's the problem. It's not the start and the end that's the problem. I don't know whether you're misunderstanding what I mean. Well, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean, because... Yeah, stop my stroke. Right, there you go. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to make it so you can be the best possible, right? So, at the minute, when I go to a clip that you've changed, right? When I go to a clip that you've changed or you've done, generally what I'm finding is that it's like that, or it's like that, or it's like really, really thin, and then this is over here somewhere. So it is a vertical clip, but it's like I have to move all this about to get it to the right place. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whenever I do one of your clips, I'm somewhere off over here, and like this is either too big or it's taking all of the goal in, which I don't want for clips because that doesn't make sense. Like, that's all I mean. That's what I mean by looking at it. When you're making the clip and you're doing the vertical, you can move where the camera and the main screen is. That's all I mean, is just keep an eye out for that. The length is fine. I don't mind you leaving the length quick because that's a quick change. Like, that doesn't do much. But yeah. It just made me giggle because I'm looking. I'm like, why am I only half a fucking camera? No, I go on it and I see that the orientation of the camera's been moved. I have no idea, Vident. I cannot answer that, I'm afraid. I don't know if it's closed forever because I don't know. I haven't driven down there in forever. I didn't even know there was a closed road. Hello, my Farkrill. How you doing? And we're in race miles. For fuck's sake. Right. Might as well abandon the job. Because it's gone to shit anyway. And now left 7. I really hate the fact they've got this still on. There we go. Right, we're fully repaired. Let's go get another job. That was an April Fool's done by TMP, where they've made it so that all the garages play that music, and they haven't taken it off yet because they're idiots. Right, we can go from Erfurt to Metz. We'll do that one. Yes, Adam. Yes, you can. Thank you. Where the fuck's me trailer? Hello, Loopy. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Go and check Loopy out. She's the co-founder, co-leader, co-manager, and real-time boss of the SOAGs. Go and check her out, see what she's doing. Where the fuck are you? We were waiting for you. I was sat in Malipur at 9 o'clock and nobody was there. Has it booted me from the server? I sat waiting for you. No one was there, so I went driving. So we're currently in Erfurt. Magdeburg. Oh, right. Yeah, so I was on the way there. And then I went into race miles, so I abandoned it. I can abandon this and fast travel to Magdeburg if you want. Go if you want to. Right, okay. I'll abandon this one. And I will see if I can fast travel. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, it's chat's fault, really. I went to race miles. Where the fuck is Magdeburg? Oh, it's there. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive there then. Hang on a minute. Because, of course, it's one that you can't fast travel to. Why would you? I'm only down the roads. That's not going to take long. Right. Yeah, it's only 147 mile. And because I'm not doing a job, I'll speed it. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm the organised one. Didn't you know? I can just hear Tab. I got up early for this twat. What's he doing? This is fine. I swear to God, if I tip now, I'm going to be worried. Yeah, this is me driving in a rush. It's just been one of them mornings. It's been a Monday, but it's a Thursday. From opening up OBS to having an update to then doing my driver updates to then figuring out that for some reason ETS had turned it to 300% scaling, which meant all my overlays were lagging. I'm still not entirely sure. I haven't been booted from the server, to be honest, but we'll find out. This is fine. At least my truck's repaired now. Got to count for something. Okay. Great drop there, Cage. Fantastic. That did really well. Good morning, Fatnus. How you doing? Guys, Fatnus, another member of the So Extreme team. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. Not long home from hospital, so send him all the love. I'm glad you're well, dude. I'm glad you're well. This has truly sent me on possibly the worst route anybody could have sent me on when I'm in a rush. I'm just drifting around corners, it's fine. There is a rush. We have miles to hit. I haven't done any yet. God damn it. It's fine. It just gives me a chance to test my racing miles and my racing lines and seeing how well I can handle the truck at speed. It's fine. Hold it. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on the sat-nav just in case there's any blue dots coming up. Last thing I need is to get banned first thing in the morning. Oh, ho, ho, that was a good line. This is where it was wrong, because that's a horrible corner. Motorways, we like them. I can smash it. Which company you guys at? Okay, well, I'm definitely on the server because I can see you all waiting. Right, new game, Hunt the Soags. Closest to me. Oh, I see him. I think I do. Nope, that's a random. Cool. Right, there's Mrs. H. Tell you what I need to do. I need to bind a button for the CB radio. Modifiers, truck. Suspension trailer. Interior, route advisor. Rook HD, camera controls. Mobile demo could be something else. That was the gate opening cage. Photo mode, quick actions, radio. Overlay action, chat action, push to talk. Make it that one. Try that. Where are y'all? I'm assuming that's the right button. It might not have been. Saying they're 500 meters away, so they've got to be close somewhere. Cool. Good start. I can only see Mrs. H. But they're here because they're close. So I don't know where they've all gone. They're going to make me leave my Discord, aren't they? Fuckers. So, where are you all?
Hello.
Hi.
We're at car 4.
Car 4?
Yeah,
Oh, right down there. Right, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I literally have everything apart from steering and pedals.
One place I hadn't been.
Well, you picked the destination. It wasn't our fault that you decided to, you know.
Read chat.
restart.
Yeah, how dare I read chat? What a horrible person I am.
Go straight up. That's right.
2 seconds, someone's at my door.
Screw you, Adam. Screw you, asshole. Made it. Look at that.
I'm on Devon. Right. I think we sorted.
I made it.
Holy fuck, ass!
Hello. Yeah, no, I've already been. Yeah.
Where's Loopy fucking off to?
Yeah. Nice. See you later. Bye.
He was totally on the phone call.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You didn't mute again.
No, it's changed fucking headphones again.
Right, I guess we need a job, people. Let's have a look, see what we got. I'm also going to put SO.
Okay.
I think Loopy's got a job, Tuff.
Oh, it's Loopy job.
I think so.
The Loopy job. Cool.
Oh my god, Mrs. H is here as well.
I am job.
I can see where I'm going. Totally can. This is fine.
I'm glad you can, because I ain't got a clue.
I mean, let's be real. You've watched me drive for the last few days. Do you really think that me being able to see...
seeing where you're going isn't a massively important thing. And now I've just found out from your stream earlier that the reason you can't see white lines is because you're fucking texting all the time.
No.
Suddenly everything...
Don't know what you mean.
I know what you mean. We've decided you're now called Pac-Man because the amount of white lines you chew up.
It's fine. I get to my destination mostly in one piece. What more do you want?
Oh, it's a minute.
One thing I do need to do is I need to find a button for deafen if I'm going to be in here, so when raids and things happen, I can.
Yeah, that was the job I meant to do, was sort out my foot pedal.
Video. Oh, advanced. Is there a way I can turn on just an automatic button to instantly deafen? Because I'm not seeing it in the options for Discord.
Yeah, you can put it to a key binding, mate.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, exactly.
User settings.
Oh, keybinds. That.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be the one.
That'll be the one.
Just set it to
Navigation.
something simple like the same as your handbrake. That'd be great.
No. No. Max server read. Voice and video, here we go. Deafen. Ah, that's... Right, okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah.
Mr. Mad Matt, good morning.
Right. See if that's worked. Push a button real quick. Hey, I think that is that worked? Is that deafened me? Can you hear me? No.
Yes, we can hear you.
What about that? Right, that's muted. So mute's working, but deafen isn't. Right, okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I love keybinds. They're great. Keybind. Probably deafen. Or keybind. That one.
Oh, Matt, you just called me lovely.
Ooh.
Oh, mate.
Ooh.
For a moment now, my trousers are moist.
Right, so if I now
I'll
press...
make him find the deafen button.
There you go.
Way! That worked. Whatever you did, that worked. Az.
That did work, yes.
Yes.
Now all I've got to do is unassign that button from this. Where are we? Otherwise, every time I deafen myself in thingy, it will talk to people. Right, where are we? Mode, radio convoy. Beautiful. Right, I am ready to go. As the professional streamer that I am.
I don't know why this is so chaotic. We do this like every Saturday, yet today it's like somebody just got, oh my god!
That's because you guys do this all the time. I am relatively new to this all over again. I haven't...
You should have seen a look of confusion on our face when we set the job and we were like, right, well, we'll go to car 4. And then we looked up at your screen and you were going somewhere else. I was like, hang on, I just saw that. I'm sure I did.
Yeah, it's because Hatham likes to send massive paragraphs, and we were talking about US tariffs. I was reading that, I looked down, I was doing 67. I was like, well, there's no fucking point then, is there? So I cancelled it. Didn't know you guys were waiting for me at car 4 because nobody had said, oh, we'll wait for you here. And so I didn't know you were waiting.
Nice. You know, you get here and we'd be there going, surprise! Oh no.
I don't do well with surprises. Ask Stu, she gets really angry with me every time she tries to surprise me with something, like with gifts and stuff, because I'll either add it to a wish list or just buy it myself before she gets a chance to get it here.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even have known this surprise was coming, so they're the nice surprises. They're the surprises I like, that I know fuck all about. It's when somebody goes, I've got a surprise for you. You're like, well, you badass.
Yeah, you don't need that. Yes, Adam, Cage still loves you. Nobody else in here does, but Cage does.
Uh, 154, Nimrod.
The ones that matters. Wow. You're all Team Hatham. Fuck you all. Traitors, the lot of you.
So far, mate, so good. I've had no real issues with it after the April Fools.
Garage music's still fucking on though, innit?
You can turn it off.
You can turn it off.
Can?
Ow.
In 3 minutes and suss that out.
Nice. I was going to say, can we do 57 today just because we can?
So yeah, Nimrod, at the minute the garages play music and it's really annoying. It's like a 10-second loop of really silly like Muppet noises, and then they go, prepared it, and then it starts again. But you can turn it off. It's in your world sounds. It's like ambient or something like that. Just mute it. It goes poof. Exterior world sounds, mute that. And they maybe had another April Fool's where they broke the speed so you could only do 50 or 56, and then they laughed about it and turned it back off. Or maybe they broke it and went, how do we explain this?
That is definitely the more viable of options, I'd say.
Yeah, just like that. That's the noises you're gonna hear.
So you know how I'm like really prepared and everything?
How
Yeah, I
much
need
have
fuel.
you got?
Quarter of a tank.
Alright, knocking it down to 40.
To be fair, Mrs. H and Chucky both did this to me last night, so, you know.
Let's find a new route. Go straight on. That's right.
Not come across that yet, but do you find the lights annoying? Yes, something has changed with the lights. It's like something suddenly goes brighter in the corner of your eyes or in the mirrors or something. And then it changes again after a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know what that is at the minute.
I'll find us a new
But I hear people say Minnie was here as well.
Loopy said that, yeah.
I think Minute did that. You know, you can message someone from like the other side of the map. I think Minute did that.
Oh, yeah, they're doing the VTC thing. I don't know how to do that, so I can't reply to it.
No. Hi, Minute.
It's y/VTC.
Let's
That didn't
not
work,
go the
did
wrong
it?
way.
I'm assuming it's Y/space.
Everybody driving past is just going to see all these random messages from Tav that are just half-baked commands. And have no idea what's going on.
Mash the keyboard. Mash, mash, mash.
It's because you've got the Y still on tab, that's why it didn't work.
Y
It's
/VTC.
You don't need the Y. You only need the Y to open the chat.
Yeah, I've just seen that now.
Oh, okay.
So this convoy's going really well. That's just made me turn right, so you might as well just go up to normal speed because Lord knows where I'm going now.
Well, what did you just done to you?
Made me take the next right turn.
Your guys can't hear us, can they?
Yeah, I think so.
You're wankers.
I'm assuming so anyway. Guys, can you hear the Discord chat? Might be a little low.
Yep, you can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you. Tiny bit low. Right, let me see if I can change that on my end.
Are we going back up to speed? Are we? Sorry.
Yeah, you might as well.
Your game sounds.
Pulling over, that's doorbell.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Discord's at full. Let me just turn everybody.
Oh, I can see Mr. H's rear end.
They might have to stay a little low,
I've got to
guys.
pull over as well because I know what it is. Just down here a bit.
Yeah, I've turned everybody up in Discord and the soundboard is at max, but that's as high as you're getting them.
Don't bring me down.
And the other thing I could do was turn up desktop audio and turn down all the other things, but anyway, it's fine. I've got 344 miles. It's basically going to make me go back on myself. Thanks, Fire. Really appreciate that, mate. Really kind of you. But if they've all pulled over because doorbell, I'll be able to catch them up, so it's fine. I must admit that is one thing that I like about ATS is that the motorways don't have barriers around them a lot of the time, so you can just do a UE.
Oh my god, everybody's about. SBN.
You know what would be cool is if everybody saw us doing the miles that we're doing and all the VTCs have gone, all right, we can do that.
Well, I've said this, it'd be nice to try and do a push once when other guys are doing push once to see how we can compete.
Completely agree. Not that I'm competitive at all.
No.
Nope.
Maybe we take a couple of months off after this month and then we rile up Beaver and Eurolines and see how much they can embarrass us.
Sure up, Nate. Not bullshit. Nate, of course, being the winner of the Gecko, turned up to his last night.
Uh-huh, I know. Big green eyes on you, dude.
Our gecko was cool.
I was really proud of it, to be honest. Looking forward to going again at some point. Doing another one.
In the nature of being, you know, like a really nice person. Congratulations, I'm so pleased for you.
So happy when my name got picked.
Alright, don't rub it in, mate.
And he
Don't be
called
like,
him
"Oh,
Stephen.
Okay.
Ulpe.
Okay, pass.
No, Ulpe.
No, no, Nate. Don't be sorry. I like him like this.
Don't be sorry in the slightest, because I wouldn't be. I'd totally be rubbing everybody's face in it. What you need to do, Nate, periodically is send me pictures of it, then I'll really hate you.
Oh, like a traveling thing like they do on TikTok where they just take random pictures of this thing in different situations. That'd be really cool,
Yeah.
actually. POV Steve the Gecko.
No, I'd hate it. I would absolutely hate it, but feel free, mate. That's exactly the line I'd have gone down.
I am 276 miles out.
152.
Cool.
Fine, we'll get there. We'll pick another job. We'll be right.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would be cool. That would be really cool. Because then we'd all be jealous for two reasons. One, because you've got the Gecko, and two, because you're going to all these cool racetracks. You never know. You might even meet up with Linda. You're going to racetracks this year.
So the one she said she'd definitely be at Silverstone and somewhere else. They're the ones she always goes to.
Yeah. Linda _ racing. obviously does a lot of racing content, and managed to humble Matt a little bit, and now he's not such a dickhead when he wins, and we like that.
For now.
For now, yeah. For now. We'll just have to sort it so every time he starts getting a bit like him again, we can, what's it
You
called?
can smack him down.
Yeah, do a quote-unquote challenge run every time he's starting to get a bit arrogant. Just... Fire, I've got to say, I like the fact that we've been doing the convoy for... Well, we've been doing the stream for an hour and a half. We've been doing the convoy for 10 minutes, and already I'm 100 miles out from everybody else. Going really well. Question, though. Even though I've had to do like an extra 100 mile or whatever, will it still just do the job length miles, or will it take into account the amount of miles I've actually driven for it?
The miles you've actually driven.
Oh, so that's not actually such a bad thing then.
No, not at all. There is a limited amount of extra miles you can do because they've obviously done it so you can't pick like the next factory to you and then go the other way around the world. But
Yeah.
it's a percentage thing, I believe.
Oh, trust me, the chat will hit that percentage every fucking time. Fuck you, Fire. No, that's not what we're saying. Dick.
Liam's just past you, so that probably means a minute was there as well. 612 extra miles per job is your limit.
Right.
That's just said.
Morning, Mr. Nuts.
Or maybe, Fire, you could try for once in your life not being a gigantic penis.
Tried that with Mr. H, it doesn't work.
Having a giant penis and being a giant penis are two very different things. Good morning, Chew. It is. It's a very, very pretty sunset. Sunrise. 4:47 in the morning. How are you feeling today, my dear? Like a bag of shite. Illness is getting better then. If today is the worst of it, then that means that you're finally getting over it. So hopefully by like Saturday you'll be feeling right as rain again. Speaking of things like that, and the fact that Chew's been able to sit and smash Royal Match, how are you getting on with your crack addiction there, Loopy?
100 and something, I think.
Nice.
Didn't have a chance to play it last night, so.
No, Chew's been absolutely smashing it. She hit level 300 yesterday.
Fucking hell.
I'm stuck on 119. I can't get by the fucker. Stupid game. There's quite a few people out on the road today, isn't there?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, not that one.
It's nice. Yes.
It has more targets.
Waka 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 waka.
I am a perfect driver. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
We're going to ignore the fact I almost went into the barrier because I went down the wrong fucking side of the toll booth, but, you know, it's fine. At least I indicate before doing a turn. Not halfway through it.
3/4 of the way through that one. But yeah, I get what you mean.
My FPS tab is between 85 and 95. I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm. While you're swinging your axolotl tail.
Yes. Yes.
You stop out of the water for too long, those gills will drop off and you'll just be a salamander.
Look, you joke, but I'm sure there's a market for it out there somewhere. 150 miles away from the destination. And what I'll do is I'll mess with the sound settings a bit more. I've had an idea of how I can get you guys to be a bit louder. I'm smart.
He's clever like that.
I can be.
Well, at least you've got not anymore. I've never been good at Call of Duty, mate. Mind you, I had somebody else coming in for Warframe again yesterday.
I was just getting to the street bit and then I was going to do that, but okay. Didn't have to stop. Thank you.
You're more than welcome, Mom. Sorry, I'm gonna. My voice is breaking.
Your balls dropped.
Baby.
Thinking about Loopy's gills dropping off that's getting you all excited, isn't it? What it is.
They're quite
She's already
furry.
started it.
Quite furry.
Yeah, my gills.
She's got spiders' legs and everything.
Also, guys, don't forget that we are still doing the Royal Match sponsorship. !Royale in the channel. Click link, download the game. That's all you got to do. If you want to play through it, we've got 1,000 levels of goodness to hit. And there will be lots and lots of souls and pack purchases up for grabs as well. If you get to level 1,000, you will get yourself 10 million souls that you can use for giveaways. And you'll also get yourself 500 packs of stream loot. So you can do what Fire did earlier and ruin the convoy. Thanks. Good morning, Scary. How you doing, dude?
Go straight up. That's right.
The amount of sweet music you could get, the amount of me shouting at you forever, calling you all sorts of names. Yes, that. Yes, you could get that fire. But you got to get to level 1,000. Also going to go back to sleep. No worries, shoot yet. Take care of yourself, sweet. You're already miles ahead of everybody else, so it don't matter. Also, for those that didn't see it yesterday, Jeremy Clarkson announced season 4 of Clarkson's Farm dropping on May the 23rd.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So I'll be watching that.
Did you hear that they're also doing the Ungrand tour?
Yeah, I did see they were doing something like that.
I don't know how much they're doing it, or whether they were just, you know, this is a thing we're thinking about, but that would be cool as well.
I mean, let's be real, they're never going to stop, are they? Like, they keep saying they're going to stop, but they've been doing it for so long, they don't know anything else. Like, Richard Hammond has been doing Drive Tribe a lot at the minute, and well, obviously James May's doing quite a bit on his YouTube channel at the minute. And Clarkson's doing Clarkson's Farm, so they're never stopping, they're not retired.
No, of course not. But I like the fact that they're friends as well.
Yeah.
So they hang out and then they have these ideas and they're like, yeah, fuck it, let's just do it.
Yep.
So
I think they're also toying with the idea of taking Drive Tribe to the next level and getting a new set for Grand Tour. So using Izzy, can't remember the dude's name, but the dude who runs and produces Drive Tribe, and then somebody else, which I think would be interesting. The fact that Richard Hammond's son is daughter's getting into it just as much as he is quite interesting to watch. And hello, Donnie, you're on the YouTube. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Speaking of YouTube, how you getting on with that, Tav?
I'll laugh for him.
Ow.
So, Connor, as we were saying, I think, Connor, honestly, I touched on it yesterday. Getting to the level where there are detailed quality maps out that have got all the productions in everybody wants and fits everything is going to take the best part of a year in Farm Sim for people to have built them from scratch. What we've had so far is stuff that was waiting at the end of 22 and they didn't release them, they held them for 25, and we've had some great converts, but getting an original quality Farm Sim map I think is going to take about a year from 25 being released. So that's when I will start to get more excited about what's coming, what's out there in terms of maps and that lot, mate. In my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. Like, at the end of the day, quality takes time, doesn't it? It can't be rushed.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty to choose from already, so... Like, as much as I want Oberthal, I would love it if those map makers made an original map that suited better to 25 with the new productions and everything.
Yeah.
But I would also take Oberthal in a heartbeat.
Where did you send it? Went to logs.
Post speed.
You do- I'll let you do the picking because I can't do it the way you do it.
I'm just looking what direction you went in. Do you want to carry up
Poland.
and
I don't mind,
round?
mate. Wherever we go.
New profile, so wherever we're going, I'm going to get new roads and shit discovered, so I'm not bothered either.
I still need to
We
do
are
three.
on Sim 2, Drunken Borg.
Yes, fire. I am 40 miles out.
All right, let's head up to Riga. Across and down, maybe.
Never know, we might actually stay together for longer than 5 minutes this time.
Yeah, 100%, dude, 100%.
Love that. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, just get that banhammer waving above Fire's head, yeah? Just get it sat there. Ready and waiting for a little bit.
Okay, I am Job.
Good morning, Kai. How you doing, my love? I will hydrate. Thank you, Matt.
One's Magmat 1 just redeemed hydrate.
Tav is Job.
That is Lodz there, mate, so just west of Warsaw, Poland.
Yeah, not too bad, Kai. I'm sorry you're tired. Your week off, you're going to be relaxing. Yeah, but they do fire. They don't give free lives for ads, but what they do is they do events which gives you infinite lives for X amount of time. So you just time it around them and generally don't suck as much as I do. You'll be fine. Oh, you're on 221. You're so close to the next goal. I'm 1 minute away, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, Fire, I keep toying with whether I should make one or not. And I'm like, I can't be asked, so I don't.
Well, we'll let dogs out.
Do you let dogs out?
Oh. Yeah, cheers, Adam. Yeah, good morning, sheep. How you doing? That's a recruitment agency, not where I'm going. It is a great game, Donning. It is a good game. Oh. We'll do the hurry because I'm already late. It's it. Right. Let me adjust these sound volumes a little bit.
Baby, baby.
And then
Baby, baby.
right, can you guys still hear the music on chat?
Music?
I've got music on, yeah. You can. Can you hear everybody in Discord a bit louder now?
Baby, baby. I can't just stay together.
With Loopy's amazing singing, can you hear that better? They're a little louder in Discord, you can still hear the music, but it's not overpowering and it's not overpowering me, right? I need to be a little lower, right? Music needs to be a little bit lower. Turn that down to 15. And turn that up a little bit more. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what I've done is I've turned the music up on OBS, or I've turned the desktop audio up on OBS, and I'm adjusting all the levels of everything else. Granted, having a mixer would make this a lot easier, but it's fine. How's that now?
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, throw an account.
I don't have the USBs free to get a mixer in as well. I'll wait until Logitech send me one of their big boy mics. You think that should be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's better? Sweet. That means I can actually turn this up a bit more as well. Beautiful.
Love can set you free.
Now I can take the job.
Oh, I can get rid of that tab now. Nice. That's me.
That's what I just did.
I was like, that's me. Free.
Brian.
Set you free. Brutimus, how we doing? Welcome in, lovely. Your ecstasy.
Oh, that's a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Well, it's what Mrs. H says all the time, but it's not what anybody I've had said. You're not having good drops today, Cage. You know what? It'll do. I'm still sad I couldn't get the visualizations to work with the legacy player.
Right. I've sorted the key bindings.
I think that's all of us.
Hey, it's Jace here. Jace was on his way.
Yeah, it's just,
Orc's just
gone
got
into
it, yeah.
load. Yeah.
Ah.
House has shown up. This has become quite bright, people.
It's nice.
Hateable so far.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. And like I say, throughout April, I'm going to be doing this every Thursday and Friday, so hopefully it'll be a little bit more organised when we start. But we're into the swing of it now, I reckon.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Job home straight. We may have forgotten we've got a gas engineer coming.
Oopsie. So now when you said I've got the morning off, you've now gone, that's why I had the morning off.
Yeah. We remembered last night, but forgot by this morning.
Tell me Matt doesn't ever pay attention without telling me Matt never pays attention.
Why?
Because he's just redeemed the Good Boys. The one where I give the treats to the dogs.
You ain't got a dog. Wow.
Are we ready? I can't see in the...
But there he is, guys. There is Mr. Mad Matt. Go and check him out. Give him some love. Give him some attention. Feel free to humble him.
I think Kai's right. Run outside, see if there's any dogs walking past.
No, because I don't like any of the fucking people with dogs around here. They're all fucking old farts that don't know how to control them. Oh, Doggo's not there. Yeah, no, exactly, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, Kai, thank you for your farm pics in the Discord. They were amazing.
The happiest pig in existence
Oh,
ever.
the real ones, yeah.
Oh, the real ones. That says a lot more about us than I think we realise.
Real farm, real animals, you know,
Yeah.
living stuff, actual living.
She went and touched grass and stuff. Ew.
Oh my god, who does that?
I mean, technically me yesterday because I was doing the gardening, but we're not going to talk about that. It's fine.
And then turn left.
How many more jobs he took on?
Surprisingly none. Like, the idea was floated that I'd be helping one of my friends out, but they've not said anything more, so I think it's one of those that they would like it, but they're not going to push it. You do, Winter. Good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome in. She did get judged by Judgy Cow's Cage, yes. In your Easter egg.
Back wheels and... Crazy came off the floor then, Mrs. H.
Don't need to tell anybody. It's fine.
But it's not Easter yet. Why are you eating an Easter egg?
And then exit right.
Who thinks Easter egg chocolate tastes better than just a chocolate bar?
Oh yes.
Depends on the Easter egg.
Exit right.
Because it's tasty. Do you know what? That's a fair reason. I'll let you off with that one. You know what's better than Easter egg chocolate? Free Easter egg chocolate. Exclamation point wish on my channel, guys. Got a load of Easter eggs on there.
All pay.
So most of you guys are aware of my daughter's very strange eating habits. She won't eat her Easter egg unless she's microwaved it and it's just a bowl of smudge.
What?
Ew.
Yep.
Although, cut some apple up and like dip it in some marshmallows. Actually, that sounds pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I was going to say, like,
Just get
this.
yourself a chocolate fountain.
No, because you have to add so much oil with them to get it to flow properly. I'll just buy a fondue. That's what I'm going to do. Here we go. Done.
It's all good till she does it, and then it reminds Mini Viking that he can do that, and then he does it for like 5 minutes, and all we get for a week is the smell of burnt stuff from the kitchen.
What?
Uh-huh. best one he achieved actually cracked the bolt.
Wow.
I think Baz has still got him beat though.
Grabbing the fuel.
Yeah, he nearly melted his truck. He'll stop, slowing it down a touch.
So guys, we're heading to Riga. If anyone wants to join us on the convoy, we're in TMP2. If you're in the VTC, you will need to be in VTC colours. We're doing push miles. So we're trying to get as many miles this month as is humanly possible. If you would like to join the VTC, exclamation point VTC in the channel.
Exactly
And
what
I would
Az just said.
I was about to say, I would simply like to add to that as to what he said.
Yeah.
I need to get that clipped, and then I could just have that as a button. You have such a good telephone voice.
I like to think so. When I try.
Good to go. Good
Lauren
to
out.
go.
Send you something that's not me just being Daddy Az or telling you you're a good boy. Send you something useful for a change.
Oh no, I think we could leave that in at the end of the message.
Yeah, just put it at the end of all of that and then just go good boys and girls.
Yeah. So it'd be. So guys, if you want to join the VTC, all you got to do is exclamation point VTC in the channel. We only require 660 miles every month. We're currently in April and doing a push month, which means we're trying to get as many points and miles as is humanly possible. There's my good boys and girls. I'm so very proud of you.
The axolotl is no longer dry, people. Don't worry, its heels are staying.
Cage, I feel sick. In her defense, she doesn't like men, so you know that makes sense. That works.
Pepper.
You also need a very
I
hot
need
shower
to-
with a wire brush. Wow, Cage. Wow.
Mileage count is 204k. We are first in the UK, and we are clear by 160,000 miles from second place.
Nice.
Where are we in the world, Matt?
Oh, chaos.
And then turn left.
No way.
Turn left.
We are fourth in the world.
Jeez,
Nice.
guys.
First time. Yeah, I've seen first place, mate, and I've seen their continued progress from the last few months. We've got no chance. They put in like 6.8 million miles last month.
Fourth is impressive, look.
Fourth is
It is,
incredible,
very.
especially considering we're only what 3 days in. Like really, really good. Do it, Nate. Do it. Just don't neglect the farm because you're literally the only one that plays on the community farm at the minute, and without you, it'd be going under. So.
What are you fourth in the world for real miles? So we do the VTC through Trucksbook, and they have tables. So we pay attention to the real mile tables, and in that, we are fourth in the world, and it's not That's nothing to be sneezed at. That's really good going. Very proud of everybody at the minute.
Yeah, fucking epic.
Also, guys, I did release a new video last night. We revisited Taxi Life to see what had changed. Spoiler alert, not a lot has. But go and check out the video, see what it's about. I'm going to be doing a lot more of these revisits. Checking out games like Supermarket Sim. I really want to see if the Sword MMO that I played last year is still going and what changes it makes. I really enjoyed that MMO. So yeah, exclamation point YT to get both of my YouTube channels, exclamation point new to get the latest video I released last night, all on Taxi Life. Thank you, Gage.
No worries, dude. It made me smile when I saw your name come up for it, dude, because you'd been moaning for ages that you never get into the pool.
At the minute, Nate, for multiplayer, since Pro Mods is broken, you don't have to worry about mods. Because it's just vanilla. So, if you want to do convoys, you don't need to worry about that. Once they get Pro Mods sorted, then it's going to be a little bit more complex, and I'll let Sorag walk you through that, because I'll just do as I'm told. Like, yeah, copy and paste this here, that'll do.
Hopefully we'll have the server running soon, and then kind of won't need TMP because we'll have the server.
Hmm. Yes, indeed. How far off are you on finishing Assassin's Creed, Cage?
Go straight up.
Yeah, so with Pro Mods, whenever a new version of the game comes out, Pro Mods have got to update their version as well. So until that update comes out, we won't be able to use Pro Mods on multiplayer because they have their own server on TMP. So we're just on normal TMP2, which is vanilla. So the only thing you need is multiplayer and you're away.
Go straight up.
Got 5 main bad people to kill.
Yeah, absolutely, Matt. If you like Pro Mods, you can still do it in single player. Just keep yourself rolled back.
I think it's more a case of Nate hasn't got Pro Mods and doesn't know much about the modding scene in ETS, so going on TMP is probably going to be the easiest way now until we get him sorted.
You're not slow, Bog. At all.
What are you doing, Tuff?
Morning, Akintosh. How you doing, dude? Atomfall does look really good. I know Tav's played that. I think Tav played it. I know VF did. Did you play Atomfall? You did, didn't you?
Me?
Savage,
Yeah.
Yes, mate. It's good. I've just got to get back into it. We've kind of flipped everything into doing ETS at the minute.
Which makes sense. And to be fair, March was a fucking busy month for games.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm rocking at the minute. I'm in the Iveco. I've got you, dude. I will sort that out after stream, mate. And then, like I say, on or around the 15th, I'll get that sent over to you.
Turn left.
Did anybody see the Switch to Nintendo release info thing last night?
No.
Straight up.
I saw the one ages ago that they did.
They did another
Did
one
say
last
they
night
did a
where
new
they showcased some of the games and the specs. Apparently, it's going to be able to do, when docked, 4K 60.
Fucking hell.
And it will do 1080 to 40, I think it was, when not docked. Not only that, but they've also, the internet's been set alight because FromSoft are doing a title that's exclusive to the Switch.
Nice.
The prices didn't seem too bad either.
Just slow myself down a bit. I might have cruised ahead of everybody, so I'll wait for the catch up. We like to keep in convoy.
We're on server 2. OF TV. Yeah, controls using as a mouse on Switch 2 is pretty cool. Like, they've got some cool features. And we all know that
I'm
only
not too
going to...
sure.
No, go on, Luke.
I'm not too sure on the connection of the controllers on the side, though. That kind of worries me a little bit, especially with a kid that loves his Switch. He's gonna have to be like super careful not to snap them,
Yeah.
For an adult, it's not going to be a problem, but we're still talking about there's a lot of kids out there that play on Switches and stuff, and it's not going to take much for them to maybe slightly lean on it or put it on wrong, and it's just gonna snap.
Yeah. Maybe that's what
my
they're hoping
only,
for,
like,
so you have to buy replacements all the time.
Buy more, yeah.
Let's read up that down me, so let's put back to 56.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fairly sure that anybody's able to join. We're currently going to Riga, so if you want to join us on TMP2 in Riga, we'll be there in probably around 15-20 minutes. Make it different criterias you need to have before you can pre-order. I mean, honestly, Nate, anything that stops scalpers is a win in my book. It might not work, but at least they're trying something.
Go straight up.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
I mean, he's glad he's not listening to this.
Oh yeah. PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
Online account for 2 years or something. You have to have over 50 hours of gameplay and some other thing I can't remember. That'll do it. I mean, realistically, I just want to see the Pokemon games get a bit of an uplift. Because that's all I've ever used my Switch for.
I like the fact that you can throw the controller as if you're throwing a Pokeball. I think that's cool.
Again, I can see some issues with that. It's going to be the Wii all over again.
You can do that with your Switch now, though.
Can you?
Yeah.
No. Matt, thank you
I'm
for
going to grab
installing
This one coming
Royal
up.
Match, by the way, dude. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
stuff up as well.
We get 1,000 souls to Mad Map, please, Cage, if you wouldn't mind.
You're going to stream the new Pokemon games when they land? To me, no, mate.
I probably will.
am.
I probably will be doing that.
So, if you're interested in them, Azrael 112. It's not my cup of tea at all, dude.
You going by?
Already on level 676. I mean, if it's tracked your install, it'll probably track you to level 700 and beyond. I'm not going to get any of the goals that you've already hit. But the fact that it's tracked your install, even if it doesn't track your other goals, is a win as far as I'm concerned, dude. Right, Choose Mom wanted to download the game. She was like, I've already played it. She was like, well, I mean, it might be alright. What level are you? She went 1,679. We were like, yeah, okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're doing good, Bram. How are you, man?
Go straight up. That's right.
Yes, it did, Sheep. Yeah, yours is tracking perfectly fine, mate. Yours has tracked every goal so far. I figured it'd be busy for you, Bram, honestly. But you don't work Fridays, do you, Bram? So I'm assuming you'll be here tomorrow for a bit.
I'm okay.
Hope you can hop in. Awesome.
Oh! Nearly, Borg, nearly.
I know she got all excited because of the way that I said everybody was a good boy and girl, but that doesn't mean she wants me in the back of her. Yes, Bram, yes you do.
We don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. Totally didn't misjudge the corner for himself and nearly, you know, roll it into the little ditch that's there.
No, Bram, we updated to 1.54, mate. So on TMP, we won't be on Pro Mods, we'll just be on Server 2.
I'm still rolled back, I think. Didn't roll it forward this morning.
Can't be, mate. Must have done it automatically.
Ah.
Yeah, it was one of them forced update jobbies. No worries, Bram. I'll try and update everybody a bit earlier in my Discord as to where I'm going to be leaving from, because I didn't do it until 5 minutes before I was going live. Because
Oh, this Tracy's back with us. I'm still slowed down. Let's go.
Walk, 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 walk. Oh shit!
don't blame me, Mrs. H.
Fucking
Come up on the
hell,
inside. It's fine.
Keep right. And then exit right.
When driving with Truckee last night, she turned around and went, "Az," I went, "What?" She was like, "You always drive like this." I went, "What do you mean?" "Yeah." She's like, "I never knew you were this reckless." I'm like, "I'm not reckless. What do you mean?"
Yeah, we're not playing Wreckfest now. God.
This Silver Moon is fucking brutal on that.
Oh yeah, she is.
That's nothing. Wait till you meet Mrs. H on there. Wow.
I mean,
Doesn't Chris make a name for herself as well?
Yep.
Chris is
Yeah, but
absolutely wicked.
in the nicest possible way, Chris being ruthless on breakfast is the least surprising thing I think I've ever heard. Just hoping G-Portal will hurry up and pull the fingers out and put password on the server.
Aye.
Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, pretty good, David. Pretty good.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Oliaf just started.
Oliaf TV, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're driving to Riga, and we are going to the area Aero Baltica. Yep.
12 minutes Turkish.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Hatham, what do you mean it was 5 minutes 2 minutes ago? What?
Snatch
Please tell me you've seen
reference.
Snatch.
Yeah, no.
Then roundabout. Take the first exit.
Oh, there's a new one. There's a new Snatch. With
Yeah, there's
fucking.
Series, isn't there?
I don't know if it's. I didn't know if it was a series, but I saw it on Netflix. I was like, no, not even gonna watch it.
See, you say that, but I mean, The Gentleman was an amazing film. The series was absolutely incredible.
Hmm.
And then you got
Okay.
things like Reacher, where the
Maybe.
film was crap, but the series is absolutely amazing. I need to watch season 3, to be honest.
Yes,
But they
because I've
picked
just
the
done the
wrong-
finale so I can binge watch it.
That's what I was waiting for. That is exactly what I was waiting for, because I was watching Cold Case, and then Chu came over one night, watched it, decided to like it, and then shouted at me because I'm not allowed to watch it while she's not here anymore. So the thing I was planning on using for the next 3 months to just binge watch all the old series, I'm not allowed to anymore. So can't watch that without me. I need to know what's happening.
When Mrs. Average and I shared a TV, it was kind of like that. But now we just walk past each other and go, oh, you've got to watch this.
Exit right.
I think a large part of it is obviously because she doesn't live here, does she? So we go.
Something for you to do together. Yeah.
Well,
No,
yeah, I
Mrs.
mean,
Average lives with me. That's ridiculous.
You're a
Hey.
cunt.
It is bloody brilliant, mate. Absolutely amazing that series was. I got into loads that I've missed a little while ago. There was that Gangs of London. That was great. See, it's the gangster stuff that I love. So yeah, Gangs of London was absolutely amazing.
Are they doing another series of that? Because that's come back on the Sky.
I think
They're
so. I
advertising
think
it
it's
again.
the third one they're coming up to.
Oh, okay.
Snatch is only 2 seasons, but it's very watchable, even with the ginger prick from Harry Potter. Fair. He did a great clip the other day. Somebody was recording him filling up his car with petrol, and he turned around and saw the camera, pulled out the fuel nozzle, waved it in the air, and went, expensive petroleum!
fuck's sake. How big is the convoy today? Pretty big. I don't know how many people are in with us. I don't know if anybody's done a tally. About 7 or 8, I think. We'll take.
I think we're about 8. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got many in my tab at the minute.
Up there on your own, at the front.
Well, I'm doing 56. It's not my fault you lot can't keep up.
Yeah, we've got 7.
Turn left.
I should start choosing bigger loads for these convoys so it slows my acceleration down a bit.
I want to play, but do not have my rig here. Oh, you're in the office today, Bram? Can you imagine just going down the office and just pulling your entire setup down?
Just
Are you
relax,
working? Yes. Oh, look at the pretty cows.
We can't see the cow because you're so fucking far ahead.
You see the fucking minute?
Oh, there they are.
At the roundabout, take the
Look like Minecraft cows.
So you see what you got to do there, Cage, is you got to take it down. You got to get them all into it. You got to get them all to buy it. And you got to get them all to join the VTC, and then we can get even more miles going. You see, that's how that works. How you spread the infection? I mean, the VTC.
All right, patient 0.
Waka 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 waka.
You got one of them into FS25. As long as they bought the game through my fucking link, I don't care. Ram, that was one night in the summer we don't need to talk about, alright? Gave it to him.
Morning, Chucky.
Go straight up. That's right. Keep right.
We didn't mean that infection, got you?
Hey, Chucky.
Living the dream, lovely.
Go straight up. That's right.
better. Sorry.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh.
I needed to stay nice until the weekend. Put that out.
Friday's supposed to be lovely, and then it's supposed to get colder at the weekend.
And then exit.
Colder
Friday
is
they
fine
reckon
as
we
long
can
as it
get-
stays dry.
It's supposed to be dry, but we're supposed to get 22 on Friday.
Oh. I'm gonna be stuck indoors recording.
I'm going to be sat here wishing I'd bought that air conditioner last month.
Not the only one tough.
I came back there.
See what you mean about the lighting and the shading and stuff going a bit weird.
Yeah, just every now and
Shadows are
again.
weird
you-
too.
Yeah, like this. My cab's just pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's just gone pitch black now.
Definitely some shader
Go
issues.
straight on. That's right.
Not issues, it's another April Fool's, didn't you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Did anyone see in April Fool's that they're actually disappointed isn't real?
Yeah, Logitech keyboard.
Desk.
Yeah, the death.
Definitely the desk.
I want that one.
It's not practical or functional, but I want it.
I mean, it would probably be better, not as a desk, but as like a wall mount.
That's exactly what I'd have done. I'd have chopped the legs off and put it on the wall.
Stuck in the
Yeah.
wall.
Of course, you'd need
So I'd
like a
never have
selfie
anywhere
stick
to
or
put my
something.
coffee.
You need like a selfie stick or
imagine
anything to actually push the buttons, but
Oh, we've got another one. There's another trader here, I think. Oh, we don't see a dot.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
It's Minwet.
Ready to turn right.
Is he off work today?
It's too fast.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Morning, Nimwit.
Of course, minute. Yeah. I'll go moving.
Safe and sound. Snug as a bug.
What Loopy said, and you haven't got to worry about the peaches. You already set them off when you raided Loopy, mate. Scared the living bejesus out of me.
I love peaches and cream.
Leon? Is that what that was from?
I don't know. It's minutes walk on for my channel.
it is cool seeing all the dots and all the VTC driving, dude. You're not wrong.
The beautiful sea of green.
Perfect. Morning.
Here he
Morning.
is.
Morning, minute.
Mr. H.
Right, I need to lose, so I'm going to be RB.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to be RB, as I've just said. I need the loo. Hope you're enjoying the convoy today. I'm absolutely adoring it, but I will be right back because my bladder is about to burst. Right, guys, I'm back. And I'm back already in the VTC as well. Apparently, Oliaf is on his way, he's not far out.
You know.
Which gives me time to check all my clan bosses, so it's fine. I've got 9 minutes to wait, never mind. Check that again in a minute. Thank you, Adam. Guys, just a quick moment to give everybody that's in the VTC that's part of the stream team a quick mention. We're driving with Tav, Minute, and Loopy today. They're all part of the VTC and the SOAG stream team. Go and show them some love when they are next live. Loopy and Tav is currently live as well right now.
And while doing
Well, Az
that,
just
that is Mr. Azrael 112. Get your ass over there. Go show him some love, people. Fuck off. This is Loopy's fault. She's kicked all this back into the gear. Azrael makes you pay in his to tell dad jokes. That may start being a thing.
Like they'll say
I'll be
them,
right
I
back.
just won't acknowledge them, you see. That's the key. Just ignore them. They don't exist. But if they do with bits, then it activates the TTS, so I have to listen to them. Thank you, Adam. That's really nice of you to say. Now, go and disinfect yourself, because I think you're ill. Is there a drop off already, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
No.
Worry about syphilis and leprosy. No, you don't. Why you'd be worrying about those in 2025, I don't know. But then if you're in the US, you might have to soon.
G-Port tells me promo products has been extended. It still feels the same.
But
What, mate? Also, guys, let me just all remind you that we have got a sub goal up at the minute. Every 50 subs will be one intensity level of a TENS machine. TENS machine is used to simulate period pain and labor pain. So if you want to see me in pain and you want to get ad-free viewing, a cool ton amount of emotes and some early access to some cool features and tidbits, consider subscribing today. Every sub, gifted sub and prime sub will count towards the goal. We're on 4 of 750 because there is 15 levels of intensity to this fucking machine, and I am terrified.
Olia?
I think we're all... well, we're still waiting for Olaf, aren't we? Is he here?
That's what I was saying. I thought we were waiting for one more.
Yeah, I think we're waiting for him still.
We can wait.
oh shit, here we go again.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this for years.
Reaver coming in with the 10 packs of stream loots. Whereabouts are you on the map? We are at Aero, whatever the job is. Aero Baltica. That's where we are. Aero Baltica in Riga. Reaver just got a legendary card, but it's just chatting, so I'm not too worried. You're not misses, dude. We're in a very long queue.
Creever Harbok played 15% off discount code.
15% off discount code. I can do that. That one.
He's just leaving the F7.
Oh, you found him, have you?
If it's Ollie AFK, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
We're going to somewhere in Russia that looks like bottom pick.
That's a good explanation, nice, Lupe. I like that.
That it looks like bottom pick.
Bottom pick.
Bottom O pick.
Carter here, poor bottom pick. Where we're going.
Love
Oh,
that.
we're going to St. Petersburg.
But yeah, on track here looks like bottom pick.
Right, there you go. Discount code has been made for stream loots. You get 15% off if you use the code. Exclamation point discount in the channel. Thank you to Creever for redeeming that. I like how Mr. H's VTC's tag is still the wrong colour. Pointing that out.
I haven't done my tag actually, so fair play.
Me neither.
You are?
Alright,
What's
Az,
it?
fuck me, God. Just pick everybody out.
I will
reckon
call
that-
everybody out for as long as I can. It's great.
Manager, man, at the end. What's the RGB numbers? Do we know?
19.
Hold on. She's got them memorised. 19.
205. 12. Oh, mine is right, because I'm the one that fucking set it up. What a cunt. Of course it is. Wait, what now?
I know what you mean, Bram. You are seeing things.
Now.
Sometimes you're blind. You are, yeah. No, you're clearly seeing things there, Bram, mate. Clearly seeing things.
Dev, good morning, mate.
That's the most brilliant sales strategy ever, Black Wolf.
Yep. I like it a lot.
Sure up, Nate. No, you didn't. You're all lying. Ollie says he's on the A5. I don't know where that is. Oh, yeah.
Sure, she said it was fun.
Come from?
Bottom
What? Where?
pick.
Oh, bottom pick.
Bottom pick. I knew it was something to do with bums and it being fun.
I mean, you are the bottom in this relationship, Tab, so yeah, I can see that.
Don't be such an ass. And there's a blue dog coming. Hopefully this is the dude.
Should
Anybody
be.
know how to get rid of the top screen if it won't go?
Have you clicked on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Have you right clicked?
Yep.
Now press tab.
Nope, nothing. Installation's the same.
Yeah, that's him.
I don't know. No idea. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to come out.
Okay, well, we're not going anywhere. We'll wait for you to get back. Nobody move the trucks, then they won't land on top of you.
Holy fuck.
Otherwise, I might pull forward a bit so my head's just in his ass when he shows up.
Clan boss is ready. Yeah, I can do that whilst I'm waiting, can't I? Give me them sacreds. Because I wasted a key this morning trying to test a new damage output. Rabbi, you've been playing the minigame?
I am 110 as. There you go. What level am I?
Oh, you're 110, nice.
Yes.
If you're playing it on desktop RAM, Raid has a new minigame that gives you new equipment sets, energy, multi-battles, etc. It's like a survival, Vampire Survivors kind of deal. Pretty fun. Yeah, go away. I think it's up for the next few days. They released it with the April Fool's event that they did. That's a lot of points.
Like the blue on yours, Minute. Oh, that's nice.
I wanted the extra legendary, goddammit. Oh well, let's see what we got. Book all from Nightmare. And an ancient from Ultra Nightmare.
So.
And that in the background. Yeah, love, don't sit there, mate.
Mr. H is back.
He's gonna get. There's gonna be chaos. He's moving. He's moving. Thank fuck for that.
Just wait for Mr. H to load in.
Even if he was there, it wouldn't matter. She'd be ghosted. But
There we go.
There she is. Let's go!
We good?
Yeah.
And we're off. Zeno says he's
Zeno
going to
said.
catch us all. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, Crofty. I don't know what you mean.
I know what you mean, Crofty. I had a fuck ton this morning.
Thank you, Bram. Thank you, Nate. Did you get anything good from Clan Boss Bram? Got a blue shard. All I got from mine too. Getting a blue shard from easy is pretty damn good going. Yeah, I wouldn't quibble at that. You checking yours, Cage? Well, my hope is if I can build Geo out a bit more. Because the thing is, I can do him faster than I can build Ninja. So my hope is that I can do that. Get the damage output and start hitting for wonky. But it saves me some time. Abyssal. She rare or epic? I can't remember.
No, we're good.
Oh, fucking hell. See what you mean. The difference is, though, you probably hit your brakes and I didn't.
Only very slightly. Guys, also the VTC is starting a new thing this month. We are doing a picture of the month. This month is anywhere near a body of water at sunset. So get those screenshots in. You could get yourself on the end of the year poster. I'm going to see if I can maybe make it like a wall poster, like a calendar type thing maybe for next year. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but
Calendars,
we're doing one.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing one each month for the trucking.
Did you say body of water?
Body of water, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll go back and hide those bodies and restart those pictures. Damn.
Hello, Azrael.
Sorry.
You can do that ETS or ATS, guys. Doesn't matter which, as long as the truck is in VTC colours.
I pulled over because Loopy
On the
mentioned calendars and I remembered I hadn't switched over the two behind me yet, so I had to do it. Otherwise I'd forget again.
Think
So
you're on
blame
a
Loopy.
roundabout, dude.
Well, blame Loopy. Alright? I meant to do it this morning before I started streaming, I forgot.
Porter, good morning, mate. Catch you later. Be afraid. How are we?
I'd just like to point out once again that my driving is 100% road legal and safe at all times.
Waka 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 waka.
What's worrying is I'm fairly convinced you believe that.
Want to point out just how quickly I stopped and moved my mic. When I pulled my mic down, I'd actually flipped it almost upside down on the arm because I'd done it that quickly, aggressively, whatever you want to call it.
I see the sea. So I get the first lollipop.
I've got a lollipop right here for you, Tav.
Hoping for a big one, but okay. Somewhere to start.
Might not be very long, but it's pretty damn thick. Girth beats length every single time.
Looks like a £2 coin.
Brings a whole new meaning to the word chubba chub.
Well, it's got all the different colours and flavours to it, so...
You think what I mean, don't you?
Oh god, that was right up there with Ren Her. Oh no.
Nice little 300-mile job, this one, guys. Shouldn't be too long until we get to the next destination. We are going to somewhere I can't pronounce using Truckee, but we're going
Petersburg.
St. Petersburg. There you go. That's where we're going.
Bottom pick.
The bottom pick, yeah. AKA what I was in every sports event.
Oh, Az. Oh.
I was the one left on the bench.
You just got to go one better every time, ain't you, Daz, eh? You just got to do one better every single time.
Every team needs an anchor.
Yeah, the reason I was left on the bench though is I wasn't actually allowed to do any sports in PE or like that.
Windy, good morning, mate.
I was just fat. I was just fat and unathletic and found enjoyment in other things.
Yeah.
Now you give me a pool table or a darts board, by the way. Give me a racetrack, I'll cry.
Irish Connor, thanks for the follow. Corner there.
Shark Town, GG's, man. Windy morning, mate. Just decided to wipe my profile and start fresh. Don't even say that. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. I couldn't. No.
Yeah, imagine
Send
doing
shivers down
that.
my shins.
Yeah, what kind of knobhead would do that?
Yeah, what kind of
Yeah.
fucking idiot would ever dream of doing something like that? I mean, really?
It's not like you prestige and get a gold truck or something. Although that would be fucking cool.
That would
That
be
would be
pretty
cool.
cool.
That would work
Almost
nice.
threw this
Okay,
job
put it
out the
up.
window then, but we're fine. I noticed. We're all good.
Go straight up. That's right.
Pardon, Mrs. H.
Would that work as a nice incentive? VTC incentive?
Hmm.
Gold wheels or something?
Yeah.
We have spoke about this and it is being looked into, but I have got to chase the person.
It's not me you're chasing up, is it? I've not said I'd do something and I've forgotten again.
Unless you can reach the information.
Turn left.
That'd be a no.
Turn left.
Who have we got today? We've got Tav, Miss H, Mr. H, Az, Minute, Daz. I don't know who else is not on tab.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Zero.
Zeno's at the back.
Zeno is at the back somewhere.
We've got
Um,
Ollie in
joined this one, I guess.
and
Ollie.
Drunkenborg.
No, Borg left. He only did one job.
Alright.
But yeah, we've got quite a few, and it's lovely. Fucking lovely. Just love it.
I love that. It's lovely.
I love it. It's lovely. That is bloody lovely. That is.
So anyway,
Yeah,
here
we
in
got-
normality, it's just a nice day in the UK.
Wow. Fucking swept us under the carpet.
Look, I adore you all, but all I'm saying is that if I was having family over, I would hide you in the cupboard.
What did Zeno say there?
I'm not sure. They're kind of
I think he had a stroke halfway through that.
He's jumped to
He
the drop off.
did, yeah. Mashed
Yeah,
his
but otherwise
keyboard.
what?
So, were you typing or just rubbing your dick across the keyboard?
It's nice. It's nice on the seafront, Wendy.
Just need a bit more heat to go with that big yellow ball in the sky.
It's getting there.
Move to Australia. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm alright. I like
Big
to
up
eat
big
the
bugs.
animals.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I like to eat the animals. I don't like the animals eating me.
Yeah, that smiley pig of cars did make me hungry.
Oh, I got leftover pasta bake
Okay.
tonight for my dinner.
I moaned like heck about the Saint the other day. Today is a great fucking day for him. I am loving the
Oh,
radio
yeah.
today.
Mm-hmm. Smashing out.
So much so that I forgot to change gear and Mr. Andy's pulling out. Oh, the light caller on my way.
You exaggerate it so people don't visit. Right. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. It worked, because no thank you. I'm good.
Oh, that's shit, Wendy. That's shit. Aussie Farms, how we doing?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
See, what happened there was I wanted to make sure how you spelled Talon, so I got really close to the sign.
Go straight up. That's right.
Yeah, cheers, Nate. Thank you. You saw that, did you? Mm-hmm.
Mother Trucking is also coming up on the 19th, guys. So make sure you're about for that. Why are people still calling about their heating? I mean, I gather, like, you know, if my heating went, that would also mean I didn't have any hot water, but, like...
So you've just answered your own question, then?
Yeah, but that can't be that bad. That's fucking insane.
Showers, washing up. Some still have hot in and cold out washing machines, dishwashers. Your heating goes, it's a big part of, well, it's fucked. So it seems mad because of where we are in the year, but I get it.
Yeah, but Wendy's put no heating phone calls, as in people are phoning about their fucking heating.
The old people, innit?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Have you heard about the new dating app for old people?
No.
No, but I'm a bit concerned that you have.
Yeah, it's called carbon dating.
I hate it here. This was a terrible idea. Whose fucking idea was this?
Well, nobody's really. It just happened.
No, this was all your idea.
Being a trendsetter is such hard work sometimes.
I'm an influencer.
Epic drop there, Cage. Like, honestly, well done. That was top tier. Oh, hey, Liam. How you doing? I will do no such thing.
These are some nice roads. We've not seen toll booths for ages, but we're going to get some border crossings soon, surely.
I'd imagine so, yeah. It'll be one of them where the drop-off point is right after a border check, just to be really annoying. Hello, KJ. How you doing, man? Welcome in. This isn't craziness. This is just the voices in your head.
Yeah, we're not actually here.
No, it's all a figment of your imagination. I'm good, thank you, KJ. I'm not too bad at all, man.
It's like the Matrix, but you're in a padded cell.
So Matrix 4 then.
Was there a Matrix 4?
Yes, and it was awful.
That's probably why I don't know about it.
That's the newest one, isn't it? With
Yeah.
What's it called?
Neil Patrick Harris.
That's the one.
Like, I'm a huge Matrix fan. I love the lore, the universe, everything. So I went to the cinema to see that one, and I almost left halfway through.
Yeah.
Completely agree, Cage. Completely agree. Like, it would have been alright if they hadn't gone down the trope that they did. they basically did a thing where the machines were trying to control Keanu or Neo by making out that he was suffering from a mental illness and he was taking pills to subdue his memories of everything that happened. But it was just another program in the Matrix because he was keeping himself or the machines alive or some shit. I don't know. But it took place
so they
like...
did Repo Man, basically.
Yeah, essentially. Just another trope that I absolutely hated. Because it just made no sense. Like, they basically turned around and said that it wasn't just Neo that was the one, it was also Trinity. And then by the end of it, Trinity had powers too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like... yeah. It was just really badly done. And hey, Crash, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat.
Sounds like they've run out of ideas, us.
Don't know.
Wow, Mr. H. Right through the roundabout. You didn't see nothing.
Hey, Zeno, how you doing,
Because
man?
I'm going the right way around it.
Yeah. I will indeed hydrate, thank you.
You fancy wheel, he doesn't even want to fucking turn it.
Don't even go there.
Because he's legs raking, he can't move his arms.
All the John Wicks were great, but I think a lot of that was the cast that supported it. Like, they sort of got rid of a lot of the original cast from Matrix, which meant that you didn't really have any of that connection with it. But the John Wicks, they kept the cast all the way throughout, and I can't remember his name, but he's the guy that plays Odin, sorry. Odin in American Gods.
That's him. Yeah, Ian McShane, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm terrible with
Yeah,
actors' names.
he's the manager of Continental.
Yes.
Ian
Yeah,
McShane.
him. Yeah. I think he's a really good actor. Like he
Oh, he's brilliant.
yeah,
Fucking amazing.
he's able to sort of deliver the lines with the power that they require.
Mhm.
And he just feels knowledgeable in every role he does.
I love Keanu though. I think Keanu's a great actor.
Keanu needs to be protected at all cost.
Oh yes. Yes.
Just a good guy as well. Like, he's just so humble and down to earth. And I'm good, thank you, Zeno. I'm very well. Keanu is a saint, for sure.
Yeah, does he need protection? He can look after himself.
I mean, there's only so much protection you can do against a sniper bullet, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, exactly.
He may as well be Chuck Norris's brother.
I can't believe Val Kilmer died. Well, I can, but
I'm
you
gutted
know.
about that. Yeah, I'm gutted about that.
Spoiler alert!
Oh, he died yesterday, as in the actual man.
I know. Wow. Just fucking wow, mister.
I took the wrong turn and went into the garage.
I noticed. I also saw you pulling out of it right in front of me.
Keeping on your toes.
You'll say I'm the bad one.
That was close.
You are the fucking bad one.
Oh,
Fucking
no!
man.
Waka 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 waka. Matt, I don't very often get to say this to you, mate, but this hour is going to make me a very happy bunny. Fucking Motown hour, let's go. However, sadly in my head, the first thing that came into it was you walking out of a room with moody lighting on with your Hugh Hefner jacket and smoking a bubble pipe, so I don't know if I can cope with that image in my head for the next hour.
You didn't need to spoil it for all of us.
Yeah. Got nightmares now.
I've just seen Az's face go green on his camera.
But the more you described it, the more my face contorted. I've done exactly what Mr. H did, I think. Exactly what he did.
You're all welcome.
So what you're saying is don't turn left here into the garage, go a little bit further and then turn left, yeah?
Yeah, exactly that.
Yes.
Exactly that. Like, I am just offering my services as a route advisor to help you make the best choices for your route possible.
Oh, mate, that would be kind of cool as well. Blues hour, Northern Soul hour, a commitment hour.
Oh, I forgot about that. Back in a minute.
Somebody bringing their old phone back.
That'd be hilarious, that.
Oh, we're turning. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'd hear Miss H laugh all the way to the bank.
Follow the big sign, maybe. Do you know what, sheep? Shut the fuck up.
There is no need for your kind of common sense here, sir.
This will be the only one I'm doing, and I'll drop back on later on.
No worries, brother. Thank you for joining in.
Yeah, it's been alright. Nah, tyres will be fine.
Oh. Yeah, actually have to like brake for that one.
Ironically, the doorbell, because my doorbell has arrived.
What? That's some Inception shit right there.
Uh-huh.
Would you get, a ring one or something?
No, just a crappy one from my work. Because people keep wandering off with half a doorbell, because they think it's fucking funny.
So did it ring before it actually got to the door?
Right. So,
Anyway, people, love you all. Catch you guys
love
later.
you, bye.
Love you,
Love you,
bye.
bye.
Love you, bye.
Right on the outskirts. Okay, so. Right. Tally priority.
I'm going to jump off a bit, I'll join back in a bit, I'm going to go and fix my joystick. My parts here.
Okay, love you, bye. Is that
No
what we're
worries,
calling it
Daz.
now?
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Stop to fix my joystick. Yeah, sure you are.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fix it real good.
Yeah, dude.
Oz, thank you for that. You are job tough.
See?
Si, senor. I'm gonna take some bottled water.
Bottle of water.
Bottled water.
And done diddly done. Right.
Bottle of water to me water. Not quite, mate.
I too will take some carbonated water, because why not?
What a tune.
Oh, yeah. My head is bobbing more than the Churchill dog at the minute.
Superstitious. Writing on the wall.
Which is done, cheese and biltong, something at was very delighted. GG's, okay? You somehow managed to make it think you were putting in some kind of web address, which is why we've got that *** at on ours.
Biltong's jerky, isn't it?
Yes, mate. I think biltong refers to it being made more with gamey meat than like cow meat.
Hmm.
Well, as long as it's not peat tongue, it's all good.
It's all gone a little Pete tongue.
It's all got a little bit of peat tongue.
Ting tong, not that different.
Okay.
It's mainly done with beef. So what's the difference then? Because that's what I thought the difference between biltong and jerky was.
Okay.
Guys and girls, if this is your kind of thing, it's already been done, !VTC in chat, but you can go over and click on that link and you can come and join this madness. It is a beautiful thing.
With all the best drivers in the world, clearly.
Mm-hmm. Waka 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 waka.
Right there, Loopy. You okay?
Oh,
Need
yeah.
a minute.
No, just makes me chuckle.
That guy's videoed on Facebook, so brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's what I keep laughing at though.
No idea what the difference is. I only know we call it biltong. Well, that's fair enough, mate. That's going to start up the whole carbon roll debate, but... more or less the same thing. Yes, they are dried sticks of meat. Who's that one over there? Who's left in there? Is that Minnie that's left? What?
It's me.
What? Stop playing me doorbell. Come on.
Right, biltong is air dried, jerky is heat dried.
There you go.
There you go.
Loopy location.
Usually the way it goes, though, isn't it?
Rock and roll.
Viking, roll out.
Looks like we're good to go, friends.
That's muting the deck and so can't hear us.
Oh,
Don't
Right,
give him a nudge,
we will
just
in.
yeah, we're good to go. Marcus, thank you for the crash.
I'm doing amazing, mate. We literally looping over, exchanging messages last night, and decided to go trucking today. And then the doors have opened, and we've joined Azrael on his stream, and it's just been beautiful.
It has
It's
been
so
really fun.
fucking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost.
How about you? How everything going? You had a track day yesterday, didn't you?
I'm going to pull over and take a picture real quick because this is a really good spot to do it. So if you all want to go behind me, that'd be great.
Just stick your head out the window next time, Linda. That'll clear all the cold out, mate.
Who was it who was saying or asking about changing the settings? Like changing the time of day and
Chucky.
stuff? Chucky was
That's
it?
right.
Oh.
Loopy is absolutely right, Linda. Nothing clears your sinuses like 120 miles an hour.
Exactly.
Whether the people behind you that normally moan about a little bit of screen mush on their screens will be absolutely delighted.
Beautiful.
She's trying to pass it on to me and she's getting no sympathy. I need a bell to ring around her. Shame, shame.
Blue dot, so you know, coming really quick. Oh, it's
It's all good, Matt. There's nobody about. Fine. Picture taken. I'll post it later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of mine's going to come home with an illness because it's the last day tomorrow. I've got 2 weeks off.
Thanks for reminding me why I don't want kids. Appreciate it.
Is that tomorrow?
Mine's is the last day, yeah.
No, we've got another week yet.
Love you, bye, Wendy.
Love you, bye! What's the name of those round hairy things hanging below a bull? Holes.
Balls.
He's nuts!
So little man's reading a book and it had the word bullock in it, and he totally misread it last night. It was great.
I will do 60 until I catch you guys up.
Okay, mate.
Stupid hills. Making me have to drive properly and shit. Use my brakes. The nerve.
Left.
Yeah, left.
Great call out there, Tav. Really well in advance and everything. I'm proud of you.
You're more than welcome to come trucking anytime you want, Irish. Gonna? Because there's several Irishes. Don't worry about updating pro mods yet, mate, because trucking's updated. There's no pro mods and probably won't be for a week or so, hopefully. They updated ATS pro mods real quick, but that's obviously only one folder, so fingers crossed it won't take too long.
They didn't do too bad the last time, to be fair. Last time was pretty quick.
Yeah, well, they didn't do any map adjustments with this one, did they? It was just sort of back end stuff.
I think so.
Like physics and shit. I miss a turning.
Oh, you've dropped off my tab.
It's saying I've got 415 miles still to go, so...
Well, I've got 344, and you weren't far behind me a minute ago.
Who needs stream loots to screw it up? Just leave me to my own devices, it's fine.
Hold my beer, I got this.
I just looked at the sat nav and like, hang on a minute, that red line looks like a double, which generally means I'm going back on myself. This is fine.
It's just you and lines, Ash. You've got problems.
Crazy, how you doing, beautiful lady?
Walk.
Maybe this is the music I need to listen to when I'm trying to do the racing times. This makes me proper chill. Me too, Six. It's a real happy place for me.
Fine. But if there's one thing I'm good at, Nate, it's not tipping. It's coming close, but not tipping. I'm very good at recovering.
vinyl for you kids out there is what we used to do before we had MP3s.
Vinyl's coming back, isn't it?
Vinyl's never gone, mate. It's a totally different sound from vinyl.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a beautiful thing.
Nothing quite beats the sound of a cassette player, like a
Whirling by
Walkman.
your ear on a biro.
Nah, man, when you got a Walkman and then the battery's starting to die, so it starts to slow down the cassette. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I went wrong. Right, okay. I'm back en route now.
And then you'd have a Discman, and then you'd walk past something and knock it, and the CD would skim.
Yep. And then they brought out the shockproof ones, didn't they? But they added like
Yep.
50 or 60 quid extra onto the price.
Yeah.
It didn't work very well.
No,
really
and it still didn't
no.
work. No. Then they bought MP3, and then the headphone cable used to be glitchy, so you used to have to bend it to like make it work.
No, it used to be mini discs first.
Oh yeah, mini discs. They were cool. They were pretty good, actually, to be fair. Can't think of like a thing that they, other than they were, you know, huge, but they didn't skip.
No, they worked really well. They were just stupidly overpriced.
Oh yeah.
And like there was a lot to go wrong on them, even though there wasn't. It was weird.
Woo! I'm up. Oh no, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
The fuck you mean these old people conversations? Get out, you young buck. Get off my lawn. Prick. Not old people conversations. It is cultured people conversations.
Oh,
Very
mate,
much.
when stereos took
You
up
uncultured
half the
swine.
room. Everybody wanted a Sony stacking system.
Oh, I remember them.
I had. Do you remember the old fucking Ministry of Sound CD players, the 4-disc changers, the big
Yeah.
fuckers?
Mm-hmm.
I was so proud when I got one of them. It's like, yes, I am now one of the cool kids. Because back when I was 18, I actually had money. Miss those days.
Money? What's that?
Fucking
Remember having a
18.
Sony Walkman that clipped around the cassette. It's like the height of technology.
Mm-hmm. So tapes and recording studios, that tapes, they're excellent. 5.25 inch and cassette tape, storage is where it's at. Oh, the multi-CD changes in your car, yeah, they were a nightmare to install. So
Oh,
many
and the big
dodgy
old
times.
folder in the glove box full of all the fucking CDs,
Yeah.
yes. And you'd like drop them out of the door of the car, and you'd have to stand there for about an hour to pick them all up.
Back in the day when you could record, like, make your own mixtape, you'd have to wait for the radio and then you'd sit and hit record at
Yep.
the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Willow.
I remember doing that for ringtones on your phone as well.
Mm.
Recording that bit of the song that you liked for the ringtone on your phone.
Did you ever have to type them in, Loopy? You too little for
Type
that.
what?
On ringtones, you
Type-
used to get a list of letters. Do you know, like,
Oh yeah, on
Oh,
the back of
yeah.
a magazine.
Yeah.
Type it all in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hours.
Or you used to do the whole the button, the numbered buttons, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do you remember doing that? And it play like the little like do 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 song.
Go straight up.
I think my first device was an iPod Nano, then an iPod Shuffle. Get out, you fucking young prick.
Have you seen though that they've made full circle now that you can? They've patented, you know, the AirPods. They're putting little screens on them so that you can listen to your music. iPod has made a perfect.
How the hell are you going to see
life
your ears?
cycle? No, on the case.
Oh, I didn't even need to be looking at your stream to know what face you just pulled then, you fucking idiot. Yes, I know. iPod Touch, that was my favourite thing.
I never had the touch. I had the one before, just the iPod.
I think many people would disagree. I think you've always had the touch.
Yeah.
The BT phone, oh my god. I had, it was like a blue thing and it was from Orange. That was my first mobile phone. And it had like 2 lines of where you could put the text or see who was ringing.
Mm.
And then messages were limited to 30 characters. So we all did
back in the day.
text, speak, yeah.
Back when we had to pay for text messages.
Oh my god.
My first ever mobile was a Vodafone, because back then the companies made, like, the companies that
Their own
provided your
phones.
service, they made their own phones. And it was like a little slide down thing. So you had it, and then you'd push it down to get to the keypad. Really cool little thing.
Yeah.
And my mom had one of the old Motorola bricks. You know, the one with the pull-out aerial on it and everything.
Yeah.
She loved that thing. She had a Sony phone before it was Sony Ericsson. I really liked the Sony Ericssons. They were very ahead of their time because they focused very heavily on, like, having mass storage for music and stuff.
For music, yeah.
I had the one that you flipped out, so it would fold inwards, wouldn't it? Pull it and then flip it out to get the keyboard and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah.
My most expensive
Matrix
phone. Oh, I've always wanted a Matrix one. My most expensive one was the Nokia N91.
Oh, do you remember the N95? And how shit it was. It came out for like 3 months and then they pulled it back.
So the N91 was all metal. It was a proper chrome phone and it had a little slide down thing for the keypad. And that thing was costing me nearly £80 a month.
Fuck. Even now that'd be expensive.
Yep. And it was shit. Like, it didn't do anything special. It was just because it was metal and Nokia. But again, back in them days, I could afford it, so I didn't give a shit.
No, yeah.
Motorola Graphites. Yeah, that would be the one. That would be the one winner. Right, Adam's sending me fucking paragraphs again. Go on, Tuff.
One of my best mates' dad at school was a realtor, but he sold land and was very, very wealthy. And he had one of the first mobile phones I'd ever seen. And literally, he had like a backpack. He looked like a Ghostbuster.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? Then when your cars had phones in them as well, like you knew you had a decent car when it had a phone in it.
I'm just seeing crazy with you putting this as key. I'm assuming you redeemed a hydrate, but they're not showing up because we've got shared chats, I think. So if anybody else has redeemed it, then I'm really sorry.
Yeah, mine did that earlier. Wing Chan, how we doing?
You like fences. Okay, Ollie. Yep.
Oh, that's why Ollie likes fences. He likes to ride them. I see.
Exit now.
Wait for the glue to dry nice.
Nokia 5110. I don't think I got the 50 series. I had a lot of phones growing up.
Kids today won't understand having to press a button 3 times just to get one letter. You know what I mean?
Where's the convoy? We are heading to Nantali. However, as we all know, my geography is shit, so don't ask me where that is, because I don't know.
But it's nearly Friday, yes indeed.
Breaking them. I didn't break them, but my mum got fed up with me always being on it, and I think she threw one at the wall one time. Should have got a 3310. It wasn't breakable. I did have one of those for a while.
Little man's starting big school next year, or this September, and I got to think about getting him a phone.
Hope you have more luck than we did. He went through 3 in the first year.
3?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're about the same.
I've replaced
I'm
2
thinking...
screens myself.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking for him that I'm just gonna get him a no-nothing phone, just literally that can send text messages on. You know. Because he's bound to leave it somewhere and forget it, so. No, not a bag of dicks. Black Wolf, a satchel of Richards.
Yes.
Yep. He's suspended for 2 weeks, and when he gets back, he is moving class and having a dedicated teacher's aide to monitor him at school. That's good, Cage. I'm glad they're taking action. Yes, Adam, go get back to work. Do something for a change. I have just seen my fuel level.
Yes, that's permission to join back, and we are heading to
Nantali.
Nantali, Polaris Lines.
Okay, Ollie
6
just
minutes
decided
Turkish.
to... Oh. Yep.
Keep right.
Just decided to stay there. He didn't have or anything.
Oh,
just
okay.
stayed on the fence.
Exit right.
As long as he's having a good time.
I mean, hey, if you're getting ridden like that, you would be, wouldn't you?
a little bit about practice for that, yeah.
Isn't an ollie a skateboard thing as well? Or is that a nollie?
You're hitting every red light in Kelowna, yeah? Unlucky winter.
I keep left there.
Morning, Miss Silvermoon. It's afternoon now, but Miss Silvermoon.
I keep left there.
I'm keeping left short.
English is always hard, Miss Silvermoon.
Okay, English might have been hard, but what did you mean? Alt hat crashing. Okay. Well, I mean, it kind of was. I didn't expect it to be so sharp.
Just just arrived for that. Beautiful. There you go. That's what she tried to say.
Oh, God's sakes me, you come in speaking gibberish and expect me to understand.
Saying not a damn thing.
It's darker now.
Waka 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 waka.
Look, you don't complain when I gobble you, so why are you complaining when I gobble the lines on the red?
Who said I was complaining? What I complained about was you fucking rubbing into me and pushing me up a barrier.
Oh, I like it rough.
I fucking don't. I like to be wined and dined.
You can fuck right off, I ain't got the money for that.
You're gonna have to tell me what it is, mate. I can't see it. I just literally said I can't see them.
Do you love me? Do you love
For
me?
fuck's sake, who did that?
Watch me now. Work.
Alright, well, let's get this dropped off, then I will put it on.
1 minute, Turkish.
I'm only 6 minutes out, I'm not that far behind you.
Watch me do the twist.
So, am I taking it by the fact that you've said it like that you redeemed that, Miss Silvermoon?
So it was the Prius's fault, Winter. Right, with you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, leftover masturbate from tea tonight. Nom nom nom.
Do you want to run that by me again? Az, what did you just say?
Leftover pasta bake for tea tonight.
That is totally not what you
That
said.
is not what you said.
Definitely not what you said.
Because that's what Tav kept saying that I
What
said
it was,
last
Flavor,
night.
was
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. As long as that's what you said and I just didn't mishear you say pasta bake. That's
No,
fine.
I said pasta bake.
No, you didn't.
I misheard him say pasta
Not the
bake, and all I
first-
heard was masturbate.
That's what we just heard. Totally what you just said. Yeah, stuff
Definitely
what you
was.
said the first time.
It is
And
what I
then,
said the first
then I
time.
went, what did you say? And then you said pasta bake. You're such a cunt.
Oh god. Playing wordplay is great, especially when you all fall for it every time. It's fantastic. Free me with bits in it, Winter. Free me with bits in it. Alright, why you gotta call me out like that? Even the CC picked up what you actually said. I need to see a doctor. No, I just need to do it more, but no. Just to build up, that's all.
Good thing about starting this now is that Az said he was about 6 minutes away, so I've got all that time of wearing this without seeing. It doesn't matter.
I'm now 3 minutes out. We've got 38 mile left.
Well, it's okay. I'm going to make sure it takes me a while to get my job connected up.
Uh-huh.
Ride with me. The super freak, she's super freaky.
Yeah, you all say you're super freaky, and then I start talking about shit I'm into, and you all get weirded out. I don't think you're that freaky at all.
We're freaky in our own circle. You're in a completely different fucking circle.
Yeah, you're like next level. We're not quite there yet.
Again, I'm just cultured.
You use all the like terminology. That's what throws me off sometimes.
Wow, Kai. That is rude. You're the opposite of cultured. Very snooty today this morning, Kai.
Go straight up. That's right.
Well, that's low.
Keep right. And then exit.
Going
Yeah.
to foreskin.
Hey?
Yes.
Okay.
Exit right.
She's super freaky.
Turn left.
Are you job?
Yeah.
Tab is job. Oh, you're on tab as. Peanut butter. I'm gonna take some peanut butter.
Yeah, I still need a fuel station
Get
though.
ready to turn left.
Me fuel lights, just come on.
Turn left. You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
A lot of trucks in a very small space.
Uh-huh.
Lucky it's non-collision.
Can you imagine?
Oh, we've had it before. Baby.
Whoop, whoop. Right then. Beautiful. I've decided to drop off his trailer.
Drop off my trailer.
Somebody's dropped the trailer off here. I uncoupled it.
Hey, I'm still collecting my job.
Thinking this trailer's broke.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's on my
Nah, man,
screen.
about my one.
Oh, yours is broke. Well, somebody's dropped theirs off and is not connected.
I'm gonna be changing jobs because that trailer's broken. It's gonna be annoying.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my backseat.
Right, if we've got a couple of minutes, I'm going to just nip round the corner and fuel up. Station. 0 fuel left.
Time to hit the road.
So, you know, it's just BRB in, so...
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new
Do-do-do.
recomputing.
You fixed your joystick pretty quickly there, Daz.
Yeah, it's simple to do. I can now look round without it trying to go the other way.
Huh.
Nice.
I can't do what I was going to do. Damn it. Go any further
There will
without your
probably
trailer,
be,
you'll lose it.
You'll probably get a fuel station the other side of the.
There's not one for ages. So the one round here is closer, but I can't go without my trailer. So I'm going to have to come back, pick the trailer up, and then go round the corner.
Turn left.
Pain in the backside.
Turn left.
Well, while we're doing this, I'm going to go for a pee then.
Let's get going. Turn right. Turn right. Okay, let's find a new route.
Dino's back. Carlisle to Cologne. Not bad, man. Not bad.
Turn right.
Well, I just walked out there with my fucking berserker on and scared the shit out of the cat. I haven't ever seen it run down the stairs so fast in my life.
One run each morning. That's not too bad, Winter.
Go straight up. That's right.
Very relaxing until the AI traffic starts lane swerving in front of me. Yeah, the AI can be a little bit interesting at times. It has got better in recent years though, for sure.
Go straight up. That's right.
Right, sorted. Thing.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight up. That's right.
Beautiful.
Never mind. I'll find us a new one. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn left.
Made it to the full station. Beautiful. Dungeon Roulettes and FF14. Enjoy. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in ages. I can never remember my login. I always end up just making a new account. Right, on my way back.
Turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, it's not just the password, dude. It's everything. That and getting the installer to work, because it's usually after I've uninstalled and reinstalled it and stuff.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
What there?
Turn right.
Yes, go get yourself some grub, dude.
Go straight up.
Also, Bram, I don't know if you're there, but we're heading to Malmo next.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Are we good to go? Are you back, Az?
I'm almost there. Literally just round the corner.
Okie dokie.
Should we start boarding the ferry? That normally takes a minute or two anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, makes it right, sure.
Turn left.
Pulling up to the ferry now.
Lovely job.
Turn left.
Oh, fucking hell. Ka-dunk. I remember back in the day, before Tav knew me, where he thought I was a good driver. When he first started seeing me in the ETS.
Yep, that impression didn't last very long. Doing alright, mate. It's good to see you in. Hope everything's all right.
What a tune.
No worries, lovely.
This would be a good spot for somebody who wants to do picture of the month.
Turn right.
Your
Taking it 50 to let Az catch up.
Doing 40, mate.
Okey-dokey.
I can see you on me sat nav, so I'm not far behind.
See us on SatNav, so let's go.
Oh god, it's a roundabout.
Never mind.
So is your joystick working as it should now? That's all.
Yeah. We'll see how long it lasts for. We'll say it doesn't feel as tight as the old one did. When you moved it, the other one felt quite tight. This one don't. So hopefully they've changed the joystick. Get the mini sticks in them.
Oh god, the riffraff's here.
Not the riffraff.
Doing alright, mate. How are you feeling today?
Also, Tab, do you know how you get your drift on your twist on your stick, joystick? Try and play around with the spring that's inside it. I've stopped mine.
I'll have a look, sir.
I'm good, thank you, George. So how are you? Welcome in. not too bad at all. It's been a really good day today. Do it. Play the game. It's a good game. It's fun. The only time you should be playing this is if you're playing Farm Sim. The only way you should be playing Farm Sim is by using one of the many Giants partner codes. Help support your favorite creator. Exclamation point Giants in the channel.
And the only better way to play trucking is on multiplayer with friends in a VTC.
Do you know of a VTC?
Not a good one.
No. As for any events, there is a World of Trucks event starting today for the release of ATS. For the release of Missouri? I think it's Missouri.
Yep.
So they've got that going on for the minute, and then the next one they'll do will probably be either the Nordic Horizons one, or if they decide to do an Easter event. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in, man.
Please, Nordic Horizons, please.
Yeah, because if it's Nordic, then we'll have the other trucks.
Well, there's that as well. We're fingers crossed for.
Been looking for a while. That's all good, Mike. That's all good. Also, guys, let me just take this moment to remind you that I am being sponsored by Royal Match this month. We've got about 10 days left to get as high as we can. Exclamation point Royal in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. That's all you need to do to support the stream. However, the higher levels you get, the more money I get, and the more rewards you will get as well. Really easy, really quick, really fun, very addictive. There are 1,000 levels to get to in the 14 days that we're doing the campaign. Although we're really just gunning for level 500 because that gets us some gifted subs from Stream Elements as well. And on the note of gifted subs, we are doing a bonus thing this month where we've got a TENS machine which simulates period and labour pains. Every 50 subs is one intensity level of that thing. And at the end of the month, we're going to have to turn the machine up to those different intensity levels, which is going to cause me a lot of pain and anguish, which I'm sure you guys all want to see. So if you aren't already, do consider subscribing to the channel. Get yourself some ad-free viewing, some cool emotes, and as an added bonus, you'll get to continually see me be in pain and suffering. Exclamation point TENS in the chat for that, for the link. Thank you, Cage. We haven't yet, George, so that's the point. I've never used it on myself before, so we've got the sub goal of 750, because that'll be the maximum level of 15, which will probably make me cry, piss, shit, and moan, so.
One.
We were discussing this last night in the VC, guys, and when I realised he was taping those suckers to his abdomen, I'm a little concerned that he definitely needs to empty himself before he does it, otherwise he may void himself on stream.
Well, I don't know, Georgester, because like I said, I've never used the TENS machine, but spicy beans aren't that bad. With everything else I've consumed in the last 6 months to a year, spicy beans are very low on that level.
They're crickets.
They weren't bad, they just weren't very nice.
It's the actual cricket taste, aftertaste that gets you.
Yeah, I'm still tempted, because now we're not doing food-based sub-incentives. I might actually get some salt, pour a load of salt in there, do the bag up and shake it and see if that makes them taste a little nicer.
Some of that MSG wizardry on it.
Indeed.
There you go, Mrs. H. There's your next TikTok.
Making crickets taste nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. No.
It's fine because somebody added mealworms on my wish list the other week as well.
Mealworms not too bad. It's when you get to the Mario worms because they're bigger.
They taste like chicken.
Oh. Yeah. No. they don't.
Spicy yet satisfying.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'd gone.
Worms on toast, please. It's not the worst thing I've eaten, so.
Just remove all the fucking labels from my cans. Stick some worms in one with some spaghetti with some tomato sauce. And let guests pick out which can they want to eat. Never know what you're going to get. Could be spaghetti, could be worms, who knows?
I'm not
Don't
singing
you wanna-
Una Matata, Loopy.
Totally not in my head.
You wanna know the actual worst thing I've tried though, that eating, which is worse than the crickets, mealworms, whatever. It's burger in a can. Yeah.
Well, it's like they do that
It's
fucking
vile.
Christmas roast in a can as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried the burgers. I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying anything else.
I think the Vegemite was the worst one for me.
I don't know. Vegemite's fine.
Have a heaped tablespoon, Daz, and come back and tell me that Vegemite's fine.
I can do that. I can do that with Marmite. I love Marmite. So Vegemite's virtually the same thing for me.
Hey Chew, how you
Okay.
doing? Hope you're feeling a bit better.
Yeah, that sounds rough, mate.
$200 miles left on this job, guys. We are currently heading to Malmo. Make a bagel, that's how bad it is. So we're using the bagel scale, got it. Legit the most accurate. Totally is true. I completely believe you. Yep.
So you're not going to try that tens machine out, are you, until it actually happens?
Exactly that, yeah.
See, I'd be kind of tempted to slap it on, turn it on its highest, and then I know what's the absolute worst it could be.
Yeah, but then that takes away the shock factor of it, right? So...
Oh, I don't think you putting that on max is going to take away the shock factor.
No, but if I go in knowing what to expect, it's going to take away that kind of feel. So going in blind, I feel, is the best way to get the maximum viewing pleasure for my wonderful, loving and adoring audience.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting about halfway through and then realising there's still more to go. And being like, holy fuck, this is only halfway.
What is this wondrous day as?
So depending on how many subs we get, it will be on either the 2nd or 3rd of May, because it's going to be a weekend. So it's going to be a bonus stream. We're going to start in just chatting, and then Chew's going to fix the things on my stomach, abdomen, whatever, and then we're going to turn it up the levels as we go through. So, but as it stands, we're only on 4, which means I'm not even gonna have to turn it on, so I'm all right with that. Just got to stay there.
Matt's got a tens machine. He just says putting it on max.
Done like another 8 levels on Royal Match 2. Nice. What level are you on now then? Because you're on 375, weren't you? I think.
Okay, that sounds delightful.
Mike's jumping on some ETS. Are you jumping on multiplayer, Mike, or are you sticking to single player? He may wake up with it on him one day. No.
Chew, as long as you record it, I don't care.
Chew is banned from my house until the 2nd. She is not coming anywhere fucking near me. Try multiplayer, never done it? Fair enough, dude. More than welcome.
Wow, Matt. Jeez.
I don't want to know, do I?
Sure, you can guess.
If you're threatening to put that fucking machine on whilst I sleep, no, Chew, you're not coming anywhere fucking near me. Funny that.
Some point.
I'm gonna stop for fuel at the next one. Coming up.
Has your thimble run dry?
Uh-huh. You have a squidge left.
What concerns me about this tens machine, if I was to try it on max and see what happened, is that like in a week somebody would come and find my body curled up, going, it kept going off and I couldn't physically turn it off.
Like you were tased, yeah.
Yeah.
But they reckon it's worse for men because men don't have the same contracting muscles that women do. That's why it hurts men more.
Yeah, exactly. Well, in that case, I'll never see you again because you'll never know when it happens. Wahahaha. Well, it will because I'll just, once the second's over, I'll just smash it to bits. If you're going to threaten me with it, I was going to let you use it to alleviate your own cramps and shit. But if you're going to threaten using it on me when I'm asleep, I'll smash the fucking thing to bits.
Just tickling, clamps, all sorts of things like that. Not being won over, I was interested to see if I could get one working through Lumia so it's a redeem on like my arms or something. Be driving and you set it off and I just
I like that. Sure, I'll be okay.
I've rejoined him at the back of the pack.
Same.
All I've got images of on that weekend is just Chew cackling as she's doing it the entire time.
Oh, I hope you make your mic loud enough so we can hear her.
Just remove the noise gate entirely.
Sounds it, mate. I know a lot of people swear by it, mate.
Yeah, the minute they do hear her cackle, when she's sat on the sofa and I've said something stupid and she just sits there cackling away, they do hear her already. So if she sat right next to me, I don't think it'll be an issue.
No shit.
No, babe, you don't cackle. No.
Welcome back in, mate. It's good to see you.
Level 319. Epic. Who's going to hit level 500 on that thing before the end of the weekend? Easy.
Ours have been smooth as, mate. They've been relatively painless. I've had one crash and that was my fault.
Unlike the one last night that was Daz's, right?
Did like turn across 3 lanes just to make sure he got his free game.
Loopy, I've not got my glasses on. What is Fat Nut said? How many miles does that say?
48,661 miles done since last night.
Nice. And no, I can't read license plates without my glasses on, so yes, I am driving illegally.
Shh. Sage.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree with Kat in there.
Matt means classic rock.
The Offspring is quite classic now.
Yeah, but
Well,
you know
I'm
what
just
I
going to
mean.
go jump out the window because...
Well, what we were first in the UK earlier. We were what, 4th worldwide?
Off worldwide, that's the one.
Fucking smashing it out.
I didn't see anything there, Mr. H, don't worry.
Chocolate biscuit got the better on him, mate. Sorry.
Ooh, chocolate biscuits.
It's your fingers, they don't grow back.
Dark chocolate biscuits at that.
Oh, nice.
Which is another thing that me and Tab disagree vehemently on, but give me some white chocolate biscuits any day.
I like the white chocolate ones. They're really nice, actually. I like
Yeah,
biscuits, to be
Renault.
fair. Don't really matter.
Yeah, same.
Graham, I entirely agree, but you are about to start another debate right there.
Has anyone
Nom nom
tried?
nom nom nom.
Has anyone
I
tried?
don't like them
the
donut
cherry-
things they made though.
No,
Jaffa cakes.
they're horrible.
They're not nice at all.
Look at Luffy. Look out for the cherry bakewell Jaffa cakes. They're
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Are they nice,
are
though?
nice.
Ooh,
They are
okay.
good.
Oh yes.
They are good.
I had 2 packs.
I take it as-
wipe out sick.
I take it as cherry, not orange, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cherry and almond.
Yeah.
You give me
Yeah.
anything almond, I will devour it. Devour it. I
Leave
will
the
sit. I will sit and eat an entire block of marzipan on its own, fresh out the packet.
Yep,
Because
same.
I
Same.
adore the stuff.
And marzipan is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Not one pitch try as. Yeah. Marzipan dipped in batter and then fried.
I may try that at some point.
Oh, it's so nice.
I just want another Swedish princess cake and I don't want to wait a year for it. Although I think Chew's sister said she's never making it again, so I'm going to have to find somewhere else to get a Swedish princess cake.
What is a Swedish princess cake?
What I had for my birthday.
Yeah, but what
Um,
makes it a princess cake?
I did most of the work. You did, Chew. You did. You did. You both did
It's-
amazingly with it. So it's sponge with jam and cream, then custard. Oh god, wrong way. And then marzipan wrapped around it.
Go on, us.
Thanks. It's divine and beautiful and amazing. I'm still sad Morrison's don't do them anymore.
You checked Aldi and Lidl.
Yep. Yeah, I've checked everywhere. Don't get me wrong, having one handmade from scratch was like amazing. But finding somewhere that I can just go and buy one en masse whenever I want one would be equally as amazing. I mean, I'd never lose any weight because I'd just eat them all the time.
Did you take the wrong turn, us?
Yeah, I might have done. Yeah, actually, it looks like I did, yeah. Again. Oh, I'm thinking about cake. Can you blame me?
Well, yeah. Fair comment. Fair comment.
I mean, I'm discovering roads is what I'm doing. Yeah.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of the grey. Yep.
Go straight on and then turn right.
Fucking garage music, I swear to God.
Turn it off.
And then turn left.
That revolves going around more settings. I can't be arsed.
Literally take you 2 seconds.
I'd rather sit and complain about it like the old grumpy bastard I am,
All right then. All right then, you cunt.
Hello, Hacky Zamfura over on the YouTube. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Right, I need to go and empty the bladder again. I will be right back. Yes, guys, as I've just said, I need to go pee. We're going to nip to the loo, and then I'm going to do some more jobs. I'm going to see exactly where we end up. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been absolutely amazing. All right, I'll be right back. Right, guys, I am back.
Bye.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate that. Who is Job?
Moi.
Your job. No worries.
Right. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I need something to munch on, so get a giveaway going now.
Right, let me get the job. I apparently need to get some of the trailer DLC. Cargo DLC or whatever you want to call it. That was terrible. That was a little better. A little better, but still not good enough, apparently, for the MP. There we go. What'd you get to the munch on?
Just some classic food.
Can't go wrong with a good croissant.
They're not good croissants, mate. They're the ones from Aldi, but they'll do for lunch.
Also got some Ritz crackers that I'm probably going to munch on after stream before I make some food. Alrighty then.
Everybody loaded, or?
I believe so.
Yeah?
I think so.
No, Zeno's a little bit in front of us. So. He's only round the corner.
Beautiful. For now. Right, so we're off to Groningen right now. Ugh, tell me it's spring without telling me it's spring. Jesus.
My eyes are stickier than the balls in my shorts.
Thankfully, I don't get too bad with the eyes. It's just I generally get very hard to breathe and sneeze a shit ton.
Oh, it's Big Jim.
We gained another one. Picking him up like strays off the street.
Right. Well, second right. No barrier.
Thanks for that.
No barrier, did you say?
No, no barrier. Second
Pick.
right.
Oh, what'd you slow down for? There was no barrier.
Because I was going too far into the right-hand side.
You're not helping your cause as with the driving.
Look.
It's a little downhill there. Push speed.
And 156.
Fine. Everything is fine. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Might want to slow down, Dino. Maybe.
Down to 40.
Down to 40.
Wow.
Go straight up.
Who fucking got me with that?
That wasn't anybody. That was my vehicle malfunctioning.
Right, the exact moment I think, right, we're doing exactly the same speed, so I'll just took behind you instead.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Yep.
I reckon he's going great, mate. We've had a great turnout, especially considering he's in the week. And yeah, there's been silly shit like that happening all day, and that makes it all the more fun.
Go straight up. Azraels.
I didn't realise that my truck had got that much damage, to be fair.
Computer, start a timer for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I fixed it and everything. It's fine.
Left toe barrier, no barriers. Ooh, who's
Hey,
that?
Wave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Safe to pull in, Death?
Yeah.
We're good to go.
I think so. I don't know how far behind others.
He's right
See
behind
you
you.
guys' back lights. What's fucking up with you?
$56.
You're gonna have to wait, Crash. I'm out of timers, mate. I'm sorry. That's great. I don't know how to do it, mate. And I'm not typing anything in chat while I'm driving a truck, so you can fuck off.
I do like the fact that they've added like all the stars and stuff for the night time now. Pretty.
It looks beautiful.
Go straight up. That's right.
No, you're right. This one's nearly finished.
So demanding.
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. H flashing his lights.
Nope. I've got high beam on, but I'm not flashing them. Somebody behind me, I think. Unless it's just a lighting glitch.
It might be a lighting glitch because I'm looking in my rear view mirror and I'm thinking you're the one that's behind me and it's just...
I am behind you, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just on and off all the time. It's really weird.
Hold on.
Probably his tallywhack a rubbing stick.
No, that's just normal lights, but they seem a lot brighter than normal.
I'm on auto. Having seen me drive, do you really think I should be in a manual?
I'm sure he should be in a cabin.
I feel safer if you were flying over the top in a helicopter or something.
Oh, you don't want to see me fly. You do not want to see me. Like, I had my flight sim 2020 or whatever it was, and it did not go well. Just anything that is a motorized vehicle of any sort is probably best I'm not in.
Go straight up. That's right.
But here we are anyway.
You've got to be better in a tractor, surely.
No.
I mean, I can pole dance in a tractor really well.
Uh-huh.
Dinos is on the side of the road for some reason, don't know why.
I just pulled over for something.
When FS25 first came out, Mr. H, there was a glitch and I got stuck on the railway barrier.
Go straight up. That's right.
Right. You didn't get... Nah.
So I had a front loader on it, and it kind of glitched in between the
I remember.
the forks and the arms.
Yeah.
And so every time I moved it up and down, I moved up and down this fucking railway barrier. It was like a strip pole. It was great. Doing a dance and everything.
I remember that. Didn't you had to detach the actual everything off the tractor, didn't you, to get it off?
Yeah, detached it and it just stayed there. So
Yeah.
it was fun. Chew says, think the tractor is the most safe. At least 90% of it is open space where the only thing you can hurt are plants. Camera, do you use that in this game? Second camera is just a second webcam wave. It's just another webcam that I plugged in. It's nothing to do with the game.
How are your croissants, Tav?
Good enough to be gone.
I noticed yesterday that they're doing Natoka field ones now. I think that might be worth a go.
Choker.
Yeah, the fake Nutella.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Mini Viking has the Panu Chocolat.
Yeah, so we've had them, but these were actual croissants, but with the chocolate spread stuff in it.
I like going to Tesco's and getting the hot ones in the morning, the almond ones.
Who's a big fan of the pistachio ones? He likes a pistachio.
Oh, that's immense.
Ah, GG's Chucky. Okay, well, I don't want to do it. This might be just more than a little bit worried about not swearing.
Should be right.
Look, you swearing for 15 minutes? Not. No.
But stranger things have happened. Can't think of any right now, but stranger things have definitely happened. Do it right. Peaceful out on the roads today.
Kind of beautiful. Oh, I might find some Def Leppard.
Figured they were a bit too cool for him. Just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's hanging out in the stream today, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when a creator decides to do something new or different or change the schedule. So the fact that everybody's come out, chilled out, watched the stream and enjoyed it really does mean the world. You're all absolutely fantastic. And I hope that you're all here for tomorrow when we're going to be doing some more ETS. And then, like I say, we'll be back on Monday with some farming. And then on Wednesday, we'll be doing some more Wreckfest. And then Thursday and Friday next week, we will be doing some more trucking again. I know this is for April, but if you guys all really like this schedule and like the way that we're doing it and want to do more convoys on Thursday and Fridays, then I will keep it going into May. I'll keep an eye on the numbers and see how that does. And yes, Stu, you are. You need to focus on getting better. Need. Spring trying, not much more I can do than ride it out. Got to Cassie, it's her fault. Not your kidney's fault. Where you work's fault. You work in a germ hole. Well, yeah, what we'll do is we'll get all the bubble wrap page and we'll just wrap her in that. Fine. About 160 mile away, friends. We've got about 12 minutes left before delivery time.
If you make it there.
The fuck you trying to say?
Oh, you like eating up the white lines. You're gonna end up flipping.
Well, it'll take more than that to make me flip. Fire, we are bubble wrapping Chew.
You'll have to wait for that one, dude.
And yeah, Cage, the day that they get it so that when you have a transplant, your body can just accept it as opposed to constantly trying to fight it, which is why you take the medication to make you immunosuppressed, will be a massive leap forward for medical science and something that we can all hope for. Wishful for the future. Laugh force popping yourself. I mean, you do what you need to do, dude. You do what you need to do, Fire. I mean, it does, Fire. Like, it's all very well and good. In theory, all you got to do is stop the white blood cells from attacking the new foreign body, i.e. the organ that you've replaced with. But discerning what it is that the white blood cells see as the threat to neutralize that to stop that from happening is much easier said than done.
Thanks, Liam.
He's been moaning all morning that he can't get in the pool. And then that happens.
It ain't going to be easy, it's not, no. No worries, Cage. You rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Exactly true. Like the fact that it's only been 50 years, like you say, since the success rate of transplants has increased to satisfactory levels. Like breaking down a DNA and reshaping it isn't hard. It's getting it to work when you put that into another body. Like that's the tricky bit. But new discoveries and new successes are happening every single day. There was a story not long back of them being able to actually cure sickle cell in a teenage boy. So they're getting there. They are getting there with it. Back down to 50.
GG's laser, but I'm normally okay. The other voice is Azrael 112, dude. He is also streaming.
Hi. Have they upped the amount of fuel you consume on TMP?
Dude.
Because I'm in a 4x2, which means I've got like a 1200 litre tank, and I swear to God I'm filling up more than everybody else.
You're filling up more than me because I'm in the Iveco and that's got the biggest tank in the game.
I think I'm filling up about the same as you, Az. I've got the same.
Not noticed any difference. Apart from the fact that thanks to last night and you reminded me I needed fuel then, I started with actual fuel in my tank. Like I normally do.
You're welcome.
What's fuel? That's what your truck runs on, Matt. Just because you've got an infinite tank doesn't mean it still doesn't run on fuel. But nice flex.
Cheating in a game again? No.
I'm not going to moan him about this because I'm also cheating because I've got the Volvo engine in the Iveco. Well. I don't see the point in the fuel cheat, if I'm honest. Fueling up your truck is a legitimate part of trucking, and it takes like a minute. So
Yeah, it doesn't take very
that's
long.
down to whoever. It's no big deal either way. It matters little either way. Like I say, you're only stopping for a minute, so getting rid of that, apart from me breaking the journey up a bit, it's up to the individual.
Can I have a fuel cheat IRL? Yes, Stu, you can. What you do for the
You can,
fuel
but
cheat?
it involves a hose pipe and a lot of fucking mints, mate.
Get out my fucking head. Get out my head. I was literally just about to say that.
If I didn't have the Volvo engine, I wouldn't be using the Iveco. Simple as it's the engine for what we do is a little too small, but
Yeah, I remember you saying that when it came out. I'd use the MAN TGX more if I could customize it more. But... So yeah, so very slow we're getting those contracts out.
no.
So having said that, Stu, price of fuel is coming down every day. Down by about 10p where she's from. Last 2 or 3 months. Not cheap by any stretch of the imagination, but it's certainly a lot better than it was before Christmas. Don't mean I want to pay it at all, I mean fair. It's fine because we're going to win the Euro Millions tomorrow and we're going to have 24 million in the bank and it'll be fine. Teleportation would be amazing.
Would it? We've all seen the fly.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way that they do it in Star Trek, whilst it would be the most efficient, there are many debates over the science behind it as to whether it would mean that you are essentially dead and reborn. Like, they kill you off and then remake you just with all your memories and stuff. And if that's the case, how would the memories be stored? Like, you'd come back different every time because the way that they work in Star Trek is by demolecularizing you. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. They basically take you down to the very DNA and then rebuild you. And that's how they teleport you in Star Trek. So it's a bit iffy as to whether it be viable or not.
Mad facts, guys.
Get ready to turn left.
And they're also working on a proper warp bubble.
Turn left.
There's been discussions about that for a little bit, haven't there, whether it would be possible.
They are getting much closer with it, but it's a lot of physics and a lot of math. Basically, the theory is that to do warp properly, you move space around the thing you're moving over moving the thing through space. So you create a bubble around it and then you move the space-time around the thing. It's very complicated and it hurts my brain, but it's also really cool as fuck. Do that, but get rid of all your trauma. Totally.
Right.
And another one down.
I am off to work. I will catch you later.
No worries, Miss
Love
Sage.
you, bye.
Lord.
Love you, bye.
Yeah, this is my last job. Need to get out my room for a bit.
The update for Riverview's come out.
Nice.
Sort of JCB bumper. Another Case IH Magnum.
Thanks for letting me join, guys. I'll
No
see
worries,
you
mate.
later.
Catch you in a bit.
No worries. Speak to you in a
Love
bit.
See you later, mate.
Love you, bye.
Right, I am job.
Your job, no worries. Quad bike. House truck. Forklift. Beanie. There's still nothing amazing that's coming out though. Nothing that's making me go ooh. I know you were a fan of the Headlands, weren't you? The Headland mod. Right. Where? Beautiful.
Get the job done.
Oh, close up. Beautiful. Press the right button, we might get somewhere. Magical. Right, guys, we're just waiting for Tav real quick, and then we'll be on our way to the next job. Oh, gonna sleep well tonight, that's for sure. I've decided that I'm not going to be doing my garden tonight. For the pure and simple reason that I've got nowhere to put any of the curtains and stuff, and it doesn't really need doing right now. Front's been sorted, and that's the main thing.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with?
Do that. There we go.
We all good?
Just picking up my job. I think we'll all just pretend I'm not the moron that I really am.
Sure. We can do that, right, guys?
And then instead of drawing the person, I cleared the raffle. Yeah, I knew you'd get a chuckle out of that.
Oh, that is... Yep. I mean, I've never done anything like that before ever. What do you mean?
Yes, the streamer.
Yeah.
Chucky, while I massively appreciate you, mate, and you are absolutely amazing, I am completely a moron. But I'm okay with it.
You're a high-functioning moron. You hide it well most of the time.
They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear.
Even saying that's a compliment. Right, let's go, guys.
We good?
Yes, sir. Ooh, what's Chaos carrying? Cars. Nice.
What have I got? Oh, I've got transmissions.
Swap them out every time you crunch your gears.
I never crunch my gears.
It's automatic. Of course, he never crunches his gears.
Like I said, the idea of me and a manual should strike terror in everybody's fucking hearts.
And then turn left.
And thankfully, as long as I don't have
Turn
a
left.
shifter, we'll be alright. Also, fair warning, my favourite song at the minute is just Turn On, so if I start singing, I apologise.
Absolutely not.
There you go, Chu, I gave you a warning this time.
Straight up.
Being in any vehicle is terrifying. Cheers, Chucky. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Go and check Chucky out. Another member of the SOAGs. She's awesome. Go and chuck her some love when she's next live. Also, I think you're all okay because I think this is just the instrumental. Thank God. Wow. That's just mean. Well, the least you can do is not make others suffer. Look, you leave our Queen and Saviour, Celine Dion, the fuck alone, alright? That was Whitney Houston. When you're sick. The great thing is she's not even referencing the song that we're always going on about. That's the beautiful thing of this. Makes you feel any better, Chew. Tav did the same thing last night. I think it was last night. Got a Miley Cyrus and a Taylor Swift song mixed up. Wasn't as funny. Who sung Tainted Love? Still don't know. Depends which version. There's been like 3 or 4. I can't remember who sings the original. But the remake that Carl's probably on about was Marilyn Manson, but he's a shit cunt, so we don't really talk about him anymore. OG, I can't remember who the OG was. Score Run and Doctors, have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Chucky. Thank you so much for stopping in, my dear. Appreciate you. Hope doctors go well. Hope the kids have been good at school. Welcome back, Tav.
Very much. I'm going to say that I was totally replying to you and realised that I was muted, so GG's me.
Yeah, I did wonder because normally when you're doing stream stuff you deafen, but you just muted, so...
Like I said, mate, I want to set my foot pedals back up so I've got one for deaf and one for you because it makes it so much easier when we're doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've
All
set
I gotta do is dump on shit.
Yeah, I mean, on this one, I've just put a button for me farm stick. So I press the button on my farm stick and that's what deafens me. Not as easy as a foot press, I'd imagine, but I'm always fucking about with my foot pedals, so I don't think it's a good idea. The amount of times I'm sat just resting on the clutch pedal.
Yeah, I've taken my clutch pedal off because I don't use it for anything, and then I can do better left foot braking in racing without having the clutch pedal there.
Yeah.
And now my foot's like, well, where do I sit?
What am I leaning on? And that's why I shouldn't drive a manual.
Straight up.
So I think I'm going to make this pedal box that I've been on about for inverting my pedals. I'm going to make sure there's a pedal rest on that bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, the GT Amiga wheel stand that I've got is fine, but because it's a crossbeam, like, there's no real place to rest your foot, which is a bit of a shame. So what were you saying to me whilst you were muted?
I was just agreeing with the whole me singing the wrong stuff and all that lot. Yep, I'm twat. So what have you been up to then, Kirk?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. And then you're going.
Got to turn whoever it is behind me.
Go straight up. Go straight up.
I think I'm in strong competition with Miss Moon for how many times I yawn in a day.
Competition with Miss Moon, he's setting her off.
Just needed to warm up enough that I can get away with opening the fucking windows so it doesn't become like the Arctic, you know?
But he came back.
Rough!
Just subscribed for 49 months.
You absolute legend. Coming in with that 49-month resub. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing? Hope you're well. Taking us to 5 out of that 750 needed. Who is this guy? Where has he been? We've had one crash today where vehicle malfunctioned and Tav decided to eat my arsehole. But aside from that, it's been pretty relaxed, pretty chill. I hope it's good busy. I hope work's sort of veered towards the good side of things, Prof. About it all, good busy for sure. Good. That makes me very happy to hear that. What you got planned for today, Prof? Anything good? Anything exciting? Anything fantastic? What have you missed here recently? Right, let me just deafen Discord so I can give a full rundown. Right, so what have you missed here? We are doing a new schedule, so we are in push month, or something called push month for the VTC, which means that we're trying to get as many miles as possible. So we're doing 2 ETS streams a week now, and we're doing convoys. So we've got like members of the VTC, we've got Tab and Mr. H and stuff in the VTC right now. We're doing 1 day a week of Wreckfest 2, which is in multiplayer, so we're going to be able to, you know, we can race with each other and stuff whilst we wait for that to come out of early access. We've got a new sponsorship going on for Royal Match, !Royal in the chat for that. And then the TENS goal, which you've spotted, Cage bought me a TENS machine. And what we're doing is for every 50 subs, we're going to add 1 intensity level of this TENS machine. And then at the end of the month, whatever the sub count is, will equate to what level of intensity we're putting the TENS machine on me. So we're going to do a separate stream on the first weekend of the month, so it'll either be the 2nd or the 3rd of May. Ju's going to attach the TENS machine to me, to my abdomen. Then she's going to turn it on and she's going to turn it up the levels. And she's going to go through the levels depending on how many subs we've got until we hit the maximum level for the subs. So it's got 15 intensity levels, which means 750 subs would be the maximum level 15 intensity that will make me cry, piss and moan like a little bitch boy. So at the minute we're only on 5, which means I'm not even gonna have to turn the bloody thing on, which makes me very happy. Such a great goal. It's a great goal because we're not going to hit it. Why it's a great goal. But the TENS machine is behind me. It is all set up, ready to go. No smiley face. We're not hitting any of the goals. It's fine.
Go straight up. That's right.
Just you wait. I don't like you saying that, Nate. I don't like you saying that at all. And yes, we're going to TwitchCon next month, the end of next month, which I'm very excited for. Very exciting. Which is the other reason why we've done the goal is what we've done it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. And there will be lots of people. Yes. But Rotterdam is the main reason why we've got the
Do it
census.
again, exactly like you did the last time.
Mr. Prof Zero gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Prof gifting a sub to Biggie Gaming, Lentus, Dazati Arab, 1x Mad Matt 1x1, and Kiwi Mish, taking us to 10 out of the 750.
And then, continue straight out.
Gotta do your part for the tense machine. No, you really don't. You really didn't have to do that.
Go straight out. That's right.
And it's certain I heard you poker them.
Oh, yes, I did. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I appreciate you, Prof. Thank you very much for your wondrous contribution. Yeah, so on the Saturday, me and Chew are going around the hall and everything, and then Sunday I'm going on my own. To let me loose in the wild. Without adult supervision, what could go wrong? And then we'll come home on the Monday. There isn't an outfit goal for TwitchCon. I'm not wearing a cheerleader outfit to TwitchCon, Prof. Fuck off.
No, why not?
I can see that going down really well in Rotterdam.
No. I do need to get myself some merch sorted. I've been trying to use Fourth Wall, but the site's a bit shitty. I'm not wearing the Pegby top round Rotterdam, no.
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 That would do anyway.
No, one, I don't know where the bloody thing's gone, and two, I'm not meeting like industry leaders and companies that I'm partnered with, like Logitech, wearing a fucking Pegby shirt. Not happening.
I don't know. They might smile about it.
Might make a joystick out of it. You alright?
Also leads to some very interesting sponsorship. Sponsored by Love Honey.
No.
No.
No, thank you.
You'd be alright, mate. The software wouldn't work for it anyway.
Why not free shit? Because no. It opens some doors. Well, it ain't opening the back one, that's for damn sure.
Left 2 barrier.
Yeah, what Mr. H said.
I knew that was going to happen.
I'd just like to point out, Prof, this is all your fault. You started this. You started this entire line of questioning. Yes, little old you little shit.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Got 336. Let's go. Thank you, Matt, for coming in and thanking. Appreciate that. Though he's only doing it for nefarious reasons, so I'm not sure he deserves a thank you, but sure.
I don't see that as nefarious. You set a goal, he's helping you achieve it.
Not helping.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, I'm still playing Alone Back.
Just checked our ring doorbell because my phone's been going off. We've had about 6 leaflets dropped off today. Why isn't there one company, you know, that takes all the leaflets and then delivers them in one go?
Because if I had to guess, I would say they are your local representatives, because there is a thingy vote on May the 1st, so all of your party mayor people are delivering their leaflets round, I had to guess.
Oh, great.
Yeah, local election. You should always go and vote, Chew.
Otherwise, you're not allowed to moan about how bad the country is if you've not tried every opinion.
Exactly. My favourite sayings: you might not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you. It really is. Like, low voter turnout is part of the reason why we're in the shit we're in. Arguably, your local elections are more important than the general election, because your local elections are what keep things running.
Life fucks with me, I don't need to add anything to it. Life is designed to do that, mate.
Capitalism for the win, yay! I'm not blaming you, Chew. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm gonna say anyway. I mean, I get it. But at that point, you might as well vote for an independent, because there will be an independent out there that will have the majority. You're never going to get anybody that ticks all of your boxes, because there's far too many policies, far too many bits of legislation. There's just too much to find somebody that literally aligns with all of it. But not voting at all means that less desirables, shall we say, have more of a chance of getting in and really fucking things up. Yeah, exactly. Tactical voting was a big thing in the last general election, because we couldn't afford another 5 years of conservative rule. We literally couldn't afford it. Also, I don't know if Tav knows he's muted himself again.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I thought I'd unpressed it. Somebody was having errors, and I was trying to find out what they were. Apparently, Twitch is having errors. So,
Oh,
you
right,
guys
okay,
have flag,
wonderful.
guys and girls. Cache problems, error 3000.
Oh, one
Refresh,
of them.
turn it on and off again. Kick it in the balls.
And yes, when we definitely do not need any of reform in where we can, because that's a whole other kettle of fish, that one.
You go, girl.
Which is fair enough, Chu. At the end of the day, you are an adult. You are your own person. If you don't want to vote, don't vote. But all I would say is that recognise it is important, and recognise that you literally don't get to complain about the cost of living or anything like that if you haven't voted to try and better it.
Left 2 barriers.
Yeah, I remember the dickweed that tried giving you a reform league. But yeah, I remember that. Really wish I'd been there for that conversation.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, but you'd have the right to complain about it because you voted. That's what I'm saying.
Take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right. It was a nice ride. Make sure you come back and visit me, alright?
You're emigrating to Spain, right? Okay, fair enough. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's on the other side. Of course it is.
Or was that just good work? I didn't. Did I? Might have done.
Right there, tough.
Yeah, I don't remember hitting from that time, but I mean, it's me, so probably did.
Probably the same time you hit the mute button.
Quite possibly, yes.
I like them ones I can park without having to use the outside cam.
Listen to the songs coming from the streets. When all your friends have
And welcome back from the outer room.
it's kiddo keys in your blood tonight. And time to wake everybody up. So turn your stereo louder. Paint your eyelids yellow green. Think it's time for the world to see that everyone is a superstar. Dancing with the air. Let the livers there.
The vast majority of politicians are career liars. They only work for what they want and ignore what the population wants. Yeah, it's not the same as when... It's not the same as when, like, the government was first formed, right? Because they were sick of the royals being, well, royal. And the biggest issue we've got now in today's day and age is, well, twofold. It's the first past the post system that we implement in the UK. And it's also the fact that it's a two-party system. It's worse in America, don't get me wrong. The two-party system in America is abysmal. But because of that, because there are two main big parties, like I said, you're never going to get completely what you want. So it's annoying because there does need to be reform, and that's why Reform have named themselves what they have, because it's all a play on words, and it's to try and appeal to a market that are sick of the way things are. So it's not ideal, but there is definitely a lesser of two evils, and there's also the fact that we've seen what the Tories have done and what they've done to our economy over the last 14 years. What we need to do is we need to give Labour enough time to actually fix a lot of the shit that Conservatives broke. Like, there needs to be at least 2 terms of Labour before we see any real change, because of how long it takes for the policy to get implemented and stuff. Good morning, Warped. How you doing?
Good morning.
Are you job, Tav?
I am, sir.
Beautiful. I am very well, thank you, Warped. I have had a very good day today. It's been very chill. Warp says hello, by the way.
Hey, Warp, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya.
Alrighty then. Christine Brecky, what you got for breakfast, Warped? I'm very much looking forward to my pasta. Cannot wait for that. It's going to be amazing. Through pain while they sort out the Tories mess that may affect how people vote. Well, this is it. And in today's day and age as well, Kirk, like, you've got to remember that misinformation is vast and non-stop. So it's like a perfect example of a good change that Labour are doing that very quickly got misunderstood because of the way that it was named is the fact that they've decided to abolish the NHS England, which is a good thing because it was a layer of nonsense that the Tories added on top to slow things down, which is one of the reasons why the wait times are so long. But people hear, you know, headlines such as Labour abolish Labour abolish NHS, and they're like, oh my god, what are we going to do? It's like nothing, because it's not, they're not getting rid of the NHS, they're getting rid of a governing body that is there to just slow things down and do double checks that don't need to be made. Because people don't know the difference of NHS England. Yep, exactly that, Chew. Yeah, so the problem is that the people with Brexit were sold a lie, right? We were sold a lie, and it doesn't help that it was Tories that were in power at this point. So we would have been better off the way it played out to have just stayed in the EU. Like, masses better. If it hadn't been fumbled so hard, Brexit could have been good. But like you said, there was never going to be a deal on the table, which meant that we were left up shit creek without a paddle. So, one of them. Sorry, Taff. I know that we're talking a lot of politics. I do apologise.
I muted you for most of it, mate. I was talking to chat, so you are all good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hash, smoked bacon, scrambled eggs, onions, red green peppers, potatoes all mixed together. That sounds fucking divine.
Oh, mate, yeah.
That does
I've
sound good.
gone the wrong way. Don't follow me.
You'll make everyone breakfast. I'm down for that. I'm always down for free breakfast. May or may not include steak. I mean...
Exit now.
Yeah. That's the state of affairs we're in. At least we're not in America. Fucking hell. I saw a thing last night where China, Korea, and Japan have all formed a treaty to combat the tariffs that Trump has done. And the sheer amount of trauma and history between those three countries and the atrocities that have been caused, mainly by Japan, has just been swept to the side because Trump is that much of a threat to their economy. It's mind-boggling, the timeline we're in right now. Absolutely mind-boggling. I find it hella interesting. Terrifying at the same time, but hella interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Also, Tab, you've muted yourself again, dude. Oh, there your spawns, exactly.
Yeah, I'll take cake if you've got cake.
Left 2 barriers.
I want cake. I always want cake.
Some drizzle downstairs with ice in the top.
Oh, yeah, I want that. Chew doesn't like lemon drizzle cake.
I love lemon drizzle cake. It shouldn't have jam in it. It should have lemon, really.
Oh, yes. Oh, my mum used to make the best lemon curd tarts, and she used to make them with cornflakes on the top.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Yep. I really like lemon flavour things.
I only like one type of lemon personally. I don't feel a badum tish coming on here, Crafty.
Thought it was going to be a badum tish or something to do with eating pussy. It's going to be one of the two.
Oh, right. So you like a bit of lemon with your fish. Got it.
Told you. Called it.
Black Blue Harriers again.
Lemon shortbread.
Yes.
Don't say fussy out loud. Why not?
It's not offensive, it's just a word.
I've got nothing. I've got fuck all. Such a gross word. Oh, what, like moist?
This chat is making me package. P.S. I miss bread pudding. Yes, mate. Oh, yes.
I tell you what, Chew's mom makes an absolute boss banana bread as well. So good. Make a wicked lemon pound cake. After it's out, you drench it in lemon juice, then top it with a very simple lemon icing made from lemon juice and powdered sugar. I think that's the same as a lemon drizzle cake, Warped. Oh, hey, Crofty. How you doing? Guys, go and check Crofty out as well. Another member of the SAR Extreme team. Met her at Llama. Good giggle. Loves her Lego.
Crofty, reason you don't find it so offensive is because you've eaten more pussy than a Korean supermarket, mate.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Which starred out pound cake. What have you got your fucking settings set to? Oh wait, do you mean on my CC?
I don't know about that, mate. I'll show you yours if you show me mine. How's that?
I'll be a new moderation setting and we'll... And Chew. It's fair. No, I mean, the reason why it's asking you if you're absolutely sure if you want to post it is because it's one of the new moderation settings I brought in. Been out for about 6 months now. I've never seen it do it for pound, though. That's you want on me. Such an easy way, it can definitely be used in many different contexts, yep. should be alright for this job, but I am going to need to fuel up after this one.
Where is it? School man, if you want to make that extra special, grate some cheese and freeze it, and then put that in the pastry for the apple pie. Some seriously strong cheddar. Do a Christmas cake, mate. Just have a slab of cheese on top of your Christmas cake. Such a great mix.
You know, April Fool's was like 2 days ago, right?
I'm deadly serious, mate. Don't knock it till you tried it.
I mean, I'll try it, but I'm unconvinced.
Fine, mate. I can cope with the fact if you don't like it, I'll have my cheese with my apple pie, and you can have your devil's semen white chocolate. You're okay.
Yeah, but white chocolate is nice. Hello again, Donio. Welcome into the YouTube side of things, man. Oh, Chew, did you cheese and apple do go together so I can see that? Yeah, the apple pie I'm not as opposed to, but the cheese with the Christmas cake does sound a little bit off, not gonna lie. Again, I'll try it because I'll try out. I said I don't like it until I've tried it.
Cheese is a better option than these crickets.
Not wrong. Annoyingly not wrong.
But then if you sprinkled some of them bad boys in your Christmas cake mix, you know, you'd never know it was there, and that's extra protein, people.
Yeah, you'd have to get them not roasted, though. They already taste burnt. What was I going to say? Did you... Or are you planning on talking to your mum to find out about this weekend for certain, or are we just saying you're not coming over because you're not well? Just so I know what we're doing. I guess not. Right, okay, cool. I mean, the getting sick thing...
Fuel, guys.
I will do the same, then I might as well. I mean, the getting sick thing, too, I'm not too worried about. I don't tend to get ill very often, if at all. But the learning to drive, getting in during an MOTing a car by tomorrow might be a bit of a stretch.
Free computing. Go straight on. That's right.
Kinder Bueno cheesecake. Yeah, I could buy that.
Oh, Kinder Bueno cheesecake. Oh, good. Now I want sweet things.
The trick is, Lyndon, not to tell her.
Why are you running?
Go straight on.
Running around for a weekend. It's fine. I was just wondering, but if that's where we're at, that's where we're at. I will have a weekend to myself. I will have a lay-in, and it will be fine.
Carry Manilow out, some tissues, some scented candles, some hand lotion.
I didn't know if she'd brought it up, because normally by this point of the week she's asking if I'm coming round to help her in her garden, so I didn't know if she'd brought it up yet or not. Don't forget to mention about the key though. That is something that's going to need to be done. The key. Didn't have it.
Okay, we're all back together.
Yep.
Already accelerating, sir.
Here you are.
Mrs. Average makes great cheesecakes after Easter, where she uses the half an egg to cheesecake mix.
That is a genius idea. So, she were on about getting a key cut, and she's got your house key as a spare. So she does have it. And yeah, so I don't have it. She's taken it off to get the key cut and put it down somewhere. Right, with you. Cool. In that case, it's probably in the car. Everyone gets one. $150 miles to go. As long as I don't go the wrong way again, we'll be fine. I like this new game that we've got going on right now. It'd have Mean to mute himself because he's talking to family. Or has he pressed the wrong button? He's trying to figure out.
Talking to somebody particular in chat.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like fun game we're all playing. Yeah, it's deafened.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
We've clocked a fair few miles today.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll have a look on Trucksbook in a bit.
Keep checking every so often, every couple of jobs, just to see where I'm at. I think I'm in 14th. Last check.
GG's. No idea where I am. Probably around there somewhere.
Just
Yeah.
there?
Hmm?
Just there?
Just there. Yeah, no, we're wondering about where we are on the leaderboard and how many miles we've done today and stuff.
Well, I just checked recently. We are first in the UK by about 150,000 miles.
Mm-hmm.
We are fourth in the world and about 20k miles away from third.
Well, we should hit that by tomorrow then, easy.
Well, hopefully, but if they're also pushing, then
That's a new one. Do we have a mod on to get rid of that chat? Because I have no idea what they're saying to me. Just stay away from Mum to keep her from being sick. She gets back work next week, so you go between me and Mum's getting sick. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Chew. I don't mind staying home.
yes, Peachy, very, very proud of the guys right now. This 3 days in has already been a monumental effort.
That's fine. I can see it. Yeah, so in future warps, I appreciate the effort to translate it, but we are English only, and it's down to the mods to discern. But I appreciate you for doing so. I'm still going to be banning them regardless. Given that they've got a name like Chill Microphone, I'm assuming it's a bot of some kind. So sad. So sad, Chew. All right now, Adam will have finished work and he's got stuff that he's doing tonight. I will still be at work and Cage has gone to bed. Bram, I'm assuming, is at work as well. I'll do it in a second, it's fine. I'll deal with it. As Warped has translated the message and it's not anything bad, I'm not in a huge rush. She is off with the kids, which means she'll be doing stuff with the kids. Either way, she's busy. It's all good. Fine. But well remembered, she's not at work today. enjoy your bagel. Welcome back from the ads, everybody else.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Sooner you can get it sorted, the better for you, dude. Better not be me breaking the seal on the yawning now. Oh, man. Sometimes I get myself.
I will say that today's conversation has made me have a very big sweet tooth. Now I want something really nice and yummy and sweet, and I've got nothing in the house. Bastards, all of you.
Hey. Fair dues, mate. Just keep an eye on him. Like I say, hopefully they'll get it sorted as soon as they can. We're in for next Monday.
These are expensive. It's probably down to the tariffs, fortunately. Depending on where they come from. Why not be the tariffs then? I don't know. Oh, why chickpeas are expensive.
You're a twat holding that when he made my eyes water. Oh.
There are a lot of shading issues with TMP at the minute. I just had 2 black dots just sort of appear in my rearview mirror for no reason.
Left with barriers.
Nice and easy and nice, that one. Shit.
2 secs, guys. I'll catch you up.
Well, that's annoying. Every fucking time. Always just before I complete the fucking job and all.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Love Future out here just followed.
LOL Future Router. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good.
Eyes, if you're still in, mate, I dealt with it. Thank you.
We got trouble brewing.
A spam bot sending out messages. They gone.
Get in the bin.
Annoys me because they've been a member for like 11 months. It's like they just hibernate and then suddenly go, oh, today's the day.
Yep.
Hey Heidi Ho, did you just call me a ho, Loopy? Sorry, my voice still hasn't finished breaking, clearly. Hoody a ho! Wow. Hang on. Saw that when I need to swallow some liquid. Mr. H? On my way.
Always chooses Mr. H, never chooses the rest of us.
Because this has the reach on it, I don't have to move that much.
Exit now. Go straight on and then turn left. Turn left and then turn right. Turn right and then turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends, sugar.
Yes, I did see that, mate.
Well,
I did ask to see if they were going to do a line in toilet paper, but... He's very demanding, getting me to go into here. Turn left, turn right, turn about, do this. Fucking shut up, mate.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's the fine print on your shirt. It says, I just explain why I'm right.
That's because you wrote slash, not splash.
It's alright. Been told to try something by G-Portal, but nothing's come up. They are teasing me. It is Stu. Really like the playlist. But as of next week, whenever we play ETS, we're going to be using Pretzel again. Because as much as I adore Epidemic's music's coverage, I cannot afford 40 quid a month for both channels to be covered. So.
Spelling is very hard, dude. You're absolutely right. But thank you for that. Right, I am job. See what time this does. This may be the last one for me.
Fucking hell, is it really half 3? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know.
Alrighty then.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
I see a Baz.
It's a wild buzz.
Turn left.
The fuck are you doing at home?
Fucking chilling.
Oh, he's got horse boxes. That one's cool.
Yes, it's gone. That's already out. Yeah.
No worries, dude. Okay, think we're all about fit.
Yeah? What about there?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Maybe it in Salamanca.
Go straight up.
I'll try not to fucking go into race miles right at the fucking end of the job this time. Attention. You can do it. It was that last toll booth. As we went through, obviously we slowed down and I just had my foot on the thing. Didn't notice how fast I was going. Truck shouting at me again.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Sneaky.
Somebody. Right, I see. Naughty.
Got that really good wheel when they don't want to use it.
I've been using
Like
mine.
a love.
I couldn't resist it when I saw how close we were to it.
Me, that's everything repeating. What do you mean by repeating, my dear? How so? But if I had to guess, I'd say probably yes. If you mean like an echo, then yeah, it will just be you, and yeah, you will need to restart. Twitch be twitching. You can do that, no worries.
Go straight up.
Someone's on the phone, but you're stood next to them. Yeah, that'll be a you thing. Oh, I like these roads.
Go straight up.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Nice and easy, friends.
We're always welcome, dude, if you want to join in. Waka, waka. Show off.
I wonder. Not enough space. Left 2. I think. With the barrier. Remember, don't speed. Yeah.
I'm back kicking his ass. I've got 2 tons of brake fluid on the back. It's a light load.
Yeah, I'm sat with 20 tons of peanut butter. So.
I wonder why we pulled off a bit quick from you.
That, and I had to slam the brakes on because I couldn't see if there was a barrier there or not. So it was quite a hard press. Yeah, it's really not. I can't stand peanut butter chew. You know that.
Step 2 barriers.
There really has been quite a few people out on the road today. It's been good.
Nice, man. Very nice pets, mate. They're a little more expensive to keep in terms of heating and feeding, but other than that, yeah, they make really nice pets. Another toll.
Going through France by any chance?
Yep.
Yeah. Get out. This is fine. Nothing to feel nervous about at all.
Oh, that's all right then, dude. GG's.
Yay, another toll! Woo!
Wow, which idiot picked this route? Oh, you get me that time, Mr. H. I'm
Yeah,
Mr.
you're
DJ.
lighter than me, mate. For that. I don't know. What does medical vaccine play?
5-2.
Yeah.
Second from right.
Doing another one after this, or are you done?
How long? How long you on for, Baz?
What's that, sorry?
How long you on for?
I finished work, mate.
I'll do one more after this as Baz has showed up.
I'm good until I've got this.
I'll be done on or around 5 because I can smell food. That's a definite.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm like, I want to truck, but also food. Man.
Mr. H to pick Mrs. H up in the truck. Well, we know a truck can fit up there. At least a little Iveco, whatever it was.
Yeah,
However, I don't think I'm going to truck tonight. I think I'm going to have a crack at that. No, maybe. I was on about Evo trying to get that Porsche round.
Porsche, yeah.
That's my nemesis. And if I can't do that, I'm going to have to get somebody to come round and do it.
I'll do it.
For me for a day and a half, mate. Fucking thing.
I'll blitz it. What are you on about? Best driver in the world, right? I'll be able to go in and just get the best time ever. I'll do it.
Yeah. from right again. Oh, no. Sorry if anybody was up my chuck.
It's all going so well.
Made that one narrow. Yeah. You know what? We're doing all right, mate. Life is good. We've had a really good day today.
1000% amazing.
And I know we've been out and done mileage because I filled up when we started, and at the end of this job, I'm going to have to fill up for the second time. And I've got a big ass tank.
My truck has no dials again.
It's gone too dark.
Yeah, all I've got is my little info display above the wheel. I've got no fuel, no speedo, no rev counter, no water pressure, no nothing. It's just a black screen.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she.
Hey sheep,
Luke,
how you doing, dude? Perfect.
Jinx.
Yeah, right? How's your afternoon going, sheep? Home time for you? Nice. Hope you had a good day. The weather's been nice up in Scotland for you.
Thank you, mate.
Warm and sunny. 16 degrees out there at the minute for us.
Nice.
Yeah.
70 and sunny. And I can feel it.
I am really glad that dogs on here this week because, like I say, it means I can have my curtains open in this room. Otherwise, I'd be looking at 24, 25 degrees in here, which is less than ideal.
24, 25?
Yeah, so in my room, the big open plan front room, right? I mean, what should be the dining room. It doesn't have doors or anything, it's just got like an arch. So what I've done is I've put curtains up, I've hung them on hooks, and then I just leave them, which cuts the room in half. But they're thermal curtains, and on the window side I've got big thermal and blackout curtains as well. Plus the heat from the PC, as well as also the heat of the day. If it's 16, 17 outside and I've got the curtains shut, it gets to about 24, 25 degrees in here.
I'm on 29 at the minute.
Fuck that.
And you can see why I want to get this air conditioning, because summer is going to be horrible.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Poor babies. Look, they're awesome and I adore them. But this week, especially, I've been really happy with them not being here.
Got a warm one as well, then, dude.
I'll get another fan
Once
again.
stream's done and dusted, I can throw my windows open and that allows a bit more breeze around.
Yeah.
But as you've seen, if I have them too open, I mean, it's starting to do it now. Part of my body's cutting off. I've got to do that to get it back because... it might be that, actually. Because the natural light coming through messes up all my lighting, so...
Yeah, natural light is fantastic until it isn't. One of the reasons why I stopped fucking with screens, because I couldn't be asked to constantly have to figure out what I needed to do.
Trying to think that myself. There you go. Moving the microphone a little bit is just helping me when to pull my shoulder back. So
Nice.
crazy. This AI background really isn't that AI.
No. No, it's not.
So in terms of what we've done today, guys and girls, we have gone from Germany, looped up to what we have as the top of Europe in Simulator 2, and now we've come all the way back down to Spain.
Yeah.
Next week, Greece is where we're going. I'm determined to go and get some of Greece done.
Yep. I remember when Greece came out and I tried it, and they all just sent me every fucking where else instead. Bastards. Don't think I'll be doing cooking tonight either. 7 hours I think is enough.
Oh yeah.
So what that means on my end, guys, is wherever we end up dropping off today is where we'll be starting tomorrow. I will put it in the Discord after stream. You guys can decide if you want to be here nice and early tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. More convoys, because you're doing farm sim tomorrow, ain't you, Tav, with Chucky?
I will be farming tomorrow with Chucky. So guys and girls, if you want to carry on the trucking, go and join in with us. He will be out and trucking tomorrow from 9 o'clock. If you're not an early bird like me, don't worry, you don't have to be there. You can meet him up with him while he's en route, but he'll be on TMP and more than happy to slowly collide into you.
Fuck off!
Peachy, literally, I've never been down there. I've not unlocked any of it. I've got to go down there and do some. And we've always avoided it because it's the newest one. You're like, oh, well, we don't know who's got it. And then people can't go there. But you start to wonder after a while, why do I keep limiting my playability when people should just go and get it, you know? So we're doing it next week. I know Mr. H has got it. We're golden.
Yep.
I think I've been to
And after
Cyprus. I think that's all I've
been
done.
to Cyprus.
No, I think I've been to Cyprus.
Right.
Small island. Yeah, carry on.
All I was going to say is after this month is over, because obviously if I'm trucking, I'm going to be trucking in Europe. That's what we're counting. But after this month is over, I will get the DLC for ATS. We'll probably go and do a couple of trips around there, maybe get the event done, because that should still be running. They normally go for about 4 weeks or so, so I should get a few days at it before it's kaput.
Sounds good.
We've got someone else join us, or is that Mr. H who's always been behind me the entire time?
It's Baz that's behind you.
Baz is in front of me.
Well, I'm in front of you.
Not on my screen, you ain't.
Chaos is behind you. We stopped for fuel.
Chaos, right, okay, cool.
I didn't know it stopped for fuel. I seen he went by as all.
Never makes me laugh more than anything seeing somebody put the foot down to get to the next petrol station. It's like using more petrol to go faster, mate.
We will slow down, aren't we?
I think the best one was that made me miss a fuel stop. I was in the Renault as much as you ate it, and I went for another 300 miles on the red line before I ran out of fuel. I was able to get to the next fuel stop I needed. Fuck off, Baz! Brick!
Oh dear.
I've already said this, okay? The Reynolds are horrible. I'm totally down with that. If they could make the Renault Magnum not so spongy, now I know I can put any engine I want in it, I would totally drive that. I love them. I think they look absolutely vile, but it's so vile, it's almost beautiful. And after seeing Jeremy Clarkson in Top Gear paint it out all black and have it as is, he did the jump in that, didn't he? Where he
did, yeah.
broke his fingers.
I get not being able to have customization on the new trucks because of contracts and shit, but I've never understood why we can't.
Vox will play fuel up at the next stop.
I mean, sure, Vox, we're delivering in 25 miles, but sure, I'll fuel up at the next stop. I've never understood why we can't customize the shit out of the old trucks, like the old Renault Magnum. Makes me sad.
Yeah, the new Volvo's great, mate. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's on that now. I love it. It's great. Big engine in it. Plenty of pole.
Love the Scania T-cab.
Oh, that sign just twatted my bonnet. And damaged me.
I'm doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Life is good. I saw my parking space then and nearly smashed on the anchors, even though there's a fence between us.
E. 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 Lots of E's. Remind me when I ran into a pigeon and laughed only to find out it took out my fog light. What, on the Kona? Or is this a story from a while ago?
What's really odd about this is having the much shorter trailer on. When we get to these drop-offs and I'm driving through vehicles to try and drop it off, I try and line myself up with their cab, and the buzzer goes off way before because I am way shorter.
Yeah, well, the emoji plus the fact that you said you took out a pigeon and you took out your fog light, and we've not had the car for like 6 months yet. Of course I'm going to be a bit concerned about the car. But no, it wasn't that one. Right, chaps, I'm going to leave it there because I am hungry, need to pee and stuff. So thank you very much for driving with me. It's been absolutely fantastic. I will speak to you all probably later in the Discord.
Love you, bye, mate.
Love you, bye. Mate. Right. So yeah, that is where we're going to call it today, guys. Absolutely fantastic and amazing and brilliant, and I appreciate it. But as I've just said to them lot, I am very hungry. I need to pee again because my bladder hates me. So we're going to call it there. We are going to find something to raid. I would raid into Tav, but I raided him yesterday, so we're going to find something new. But before we go, I've got something to check because something should have gone live. Nope. But it's not there. It's not working. Basically, G-Portal have done something. Apparently it's live, but it's not working. Wait a minute. Before we go, I need to find this. Yep, no password there. Oh, that's poo. Anyway, right, I'll figure that out after food because I'm hungry. So we're going to go on a raid. We're going to find somebody to raid. And we're going to stay in the ETS directory, but we're going to find somebody.
Please. It is definitely not a trap.
Cyber_punk1199 just followed.
Cyberpunk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Let's go see Crash. Crash is part of the VTC. We've been driving with him today. And I've not seen Crash before, so let's go see what he's up to. Alright guys, I appreciate you. Copy and paste the recommended where we're going. Love all your faces. You've all been absolutely phenomenal again today. We'll be back driving tomorrow morning. We'll be doing some more trucking. We will be going from wherever we are. I'll load in and find out where we are later. And just be awesome. Stay safe and have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for making this absolutely fantastic. Don't forget to keep playing Royal Match, and we're on 10 subs out of 750. So, you know, we've got lots to do. Blue faces, guys. Have a great evening. Bye.